Hello, 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 hello. Music would be a good idea. Hey, oh, that's far too loud. Oh, go! I miss you real time. Yeah, so, good afternoon. Another new truck simulator. I planned to start early today, and then it's ended by the time I'm going, it's 10 to 1, so best laid plans and all that. Never mind. Yeah, so we're playing this game with the pro mods put on last week. Also, hello everybody in the chat. I'll just catch up on quite a few things going on. I'm starting browse that your owls on ETS2 and already. I'll tell you what this. Oh, and hello to I'll go Mac Tiger. Hello, welcome. Yeah, let me do some shout outs as well. My bot's gonna behave itself. One thing again, dial the gain. Excuse me. Dial the gain on the mic down a tad. No, not dial the mic down on the. I'll say that again. Dial the gain on the mic down a tad. Is this in OBS? Are you talking about? Oh, on the actual physical mic, the phone. But let me do some shout outs. So, Stallion. And also, I heard David play his sound effect. Did everyone play his? I don't know if he did. Sound effects.
There was a vacant
look
on his cow-like face that said quite clearly, "Nobody home."
There you go. I'll put it up down slightly. Is that better? Is that better? I've been changing some settings behind the scenes on OBS with my mic settings, thanks to Starring, so it should sound a bit better, hopefully. But do I need to turn the gain down more? Also, the mic's a bit low, isn't it? Not the mic, the webcam. Right, okay, we can do that. How's that? Is that better? Please let me know if that is sounding better. 31 hours over 3 days. Do you know how many hours I've got? 227 hours. Sorry, 227.9 hours on this game. fine. So the mic's fine now. Good. Right, so what we're going to do, as I said last week, because now we've got this pro mod thing, which gives us a load more places in Europe to go. You guys are going to pick a country, so we're going to get a job to go to a country, and then we'll just travel around that country, visiting all the different places in that country, doing jobs, and having a look at what they've done to all the scenery in this. What I have done while I've been off stream is I bought a second garage. I bought a third drive, so I've got 3 drives now. Going to go from Glasgow to Strasbourg. I bought, thanks to a mod, I bought a car. Unfortunately, the downside of the car, well, actually, I'll tell you what, I'll show you the car first. We'll get it to get in the game. The downside is it works off the same mechanics as the truck. So it looks like a car, but it drives like a truck. That's the downside to it. Right, let's go into the game. Shove that over there. Just to, oh, whoa, hang on. That's not. Why is my monitor doing that? There's connection somewhere. There we go. My monitor was flickering. It's not there. Right. So, let's bring up the game. Yeah. Oh, just a reminder about the community event thing. For the 24-hour stream, my community event, community challenge thing. You can contribute towards. Again, because I'm using Restream, so I don't have to look away from the road as I'm looking at the chat. I can't see notifications like that come up. So if you do anything like that, if you redeem something or you contributed to it, please let me know in the chat, because I don't see notifications. Just a pain. Restream, but what can you do? But what can you do? Oh, hang on, we've got what? But what can you do? Right. So how am I sounding to everybody, by the way? I know Styrene says I'm sounding good for him. How's about everybody else? How do I sound? Sounding like you. Oh, that's helpful. But yeah, so the 24-hour the community challenge for the 24-hour stream is on 59% now. No scratching us now, basically. Oh, that's good. So if you want to contribute to that, you can. Yeah, nearly 60%. There's only what? I think like 40% have to go. Yeah, so feel free to do that. Please let me know, as I say, if you're going to contribute to that in the chat, or if you're going to redeem something else, let me know, because I won't get notifications. Right. This is the chat that's always loud, isn't it? Right, so let me oh, I haven't changed this thing in right. Oops. You see, the game would help, wouldn't it? There we go. Also, I should just explain. Sorry that I didn't stream last night. I basically spent most of the day yesterday on and off the phone to Amazon over a missing parcel, and we got so worn out from them. The good news is, well, there was no good news. The parcel's disappeared. It was stolen from my doorstep. Shouldn't be left the dust in the first place. And to me, Minecraft looks weird these days. Has he got the wrong stream title? Ah, the category. Ah. I spotted that. Yeah, there we go. It's a change now. But yes, feel free to contribute towards 24-hour stream. And remember, if you do contribute to community challenge thing, please let me know because I can't see it. Also, Evald, you should have. I don't know if you've looked, but you should have. You were one of the 3 people that Hank picked to receive the 1,000 points for winning the. Because his team won the Awesome League, so you should have an extra 1,000 now. But yeah. Yeah, so feel free to contribute to the. Remember, there's a community challenge you can redeem. There's also Stay Hydrated. There's Stack a Clock. A few other things. Feel free to do to be like, but please let me know if you do because I can't see the notifications because of this chat view I'm using. So, right, let me just show you. So we bought a second garage. We bought it in London, which basically means that it's basically going to save me driving from the north to the south of England all the time. Essentially. So, yeah, we need to go to Garage Manager. I think the Garage Manager. And then yes, this is our new driver. That is due, and we're going to take a little break. Okie dokie. And Everald's contributed towards the 24 hours. Thank you very much, Everald. Let me just have a. I should explain again. I don't feel very well. The reason why I can't see the announcement is because when I'm playing this game, I'm using a code Restream, which puts the shows chat in a little see-through window, over the game in a little box see-through, which means I don't have to look to the side while I'm driving and stop crashes. You see, but it means unfortunately it doesn't show notifications like set clocks and things like that. So that's taken us up to 60. We're on 91,078 now. 60%. 60%. 70, 80, 90. So 40, only 40% left to go. It's. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't show any announcements for the redeems and stuff. It's the same with the. If you were to view the chat through the Streambot, Streamlab chatbot thing, that doesn't show notification either. I don't know why, but it just doesn't. Yeah. Right. I tell you what, I will do. I'll have 2 seconds, and I'll do something clock now. I'm back. I'll tell you now because I just remembered something. I didn't mute my mic either. That's bad practice. Got to toss you in a second. So I have chocolate digestive. There we go. Also, I forgot about these things. Oh my gosh, the little time and the weather, which is 7 degrees. That's it. Let me see. I never think this is entirely accurate. It's actually sunny here, so that's not right. It's not cloudy. It's sunny here, as you can see from the sun over my shoulder. My phone says 6 degrees, so it's a degree out. Also, thank you, Karakai, for the follow from Monday's Minecraft stream. See what we'll do. Let me go into. Where's the full cam? There you go. Gratuitous chocolate digestive shot. There we go. Alright. Let's go back into the game. Oh, no. We'll climb that on. Oh, I'll mark off that wall as well. Mark that off. So what we're going to do, I'm going to show you the car, and then you guys can pick where we're going to go. So, also I'm in the why is from Paris to Berlin walked out. Why have you walked out, dude? Exactly. I'm in the open voice chat on my Discord, so if anybody wishes to join me, feel free. Alright. It's a song by September. What, this song? No. Oh, from Paris to Berlin. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to sing it, but copyright DMCA. Alright. Okay, so how do I access? Right, this is clearly the wrong menu. I'm gonna have to pull the curtain across a little bit for that sun on my screen. Hang on, the game's froze. Yeah, the game has. Oh, okay. Game seems to have frozen. Can't see the screen now because of the sun, so I'm gonna have to adjust. Yeah. That better? No. Ah, there we go. Yeah, the game seems to have frozen, which is not good. I literally just went back and it's just crashed, seemingly. Got no mouse either. Well, this isn't good. Well, that's not good. The game crashed. That's never happened before. You know why it crashed? Because you called it Minecraft, huh? Also, I may have to take an impromptu break because the parcel that was supposed to come yesterday, which has disappeared and I had to get refunded. I've had to source out an alternative, which is due to arrive between now and 4 PM. So if it turns up, I'll have to take a very quick impromptu break to get it. Oh. Crash it, isn't it again? Piss on you, right? Oh, both. Also, in case people are wondering, I've added more stuff to my playlist now. So before it was like just over an hour, now it's like 2 hours. So there's a lot of new background music we did and do. I think this is probably one of my favourites. Obviously, when Renica Records becomes available, we might replace most of the playlist with that. Right, have I got mouse control? Yes, I have. Right. So we want, I think it's Truck Manager that we want. There it goes. So there's the car. Yeah. So it's a Ford Fiesta. And as I say, unfortunately, although it looks like a car, it pretty much drives like a truck. If it's freezing again, then it's the car mod that's causing the issue. Has it crashed again? In which case, it has crashed again, so it's the car mod. Right, that suggests to me it's the car mod. Which is weird because it worked the other day. Oh, come on. Why is it getting rid of my mouse for? There we go. Right, so it's obviously the car mod, so we're going to just remove the car mod. That's obviously causing issues. F in the chat for Dan's mod. Now, when you say F in the chat for Dan's mods, are you referring to yourself by mods or the game mods? The chat mods or the game mods? The game mod. Because I was thinking there is he gave him. That's an F for himself. Sure, I don't deserve it. Right, mod manager. We could try. Can we move that? We could try. Put that at the bottom of the list, suppose the top. See if that makes any difference. Let's just crashed again. Right. Okay, in that case we're removing the mod altogether. Oh no, it's come back to life. I think. I literally tried this out the other day and it worked fine. I was driving the car around, there's never any issues. We will get on the road eventually today. Right, we'll try it again, shall we? Garage. No, it's not garage, it's truck. That runs a Ford Fiesta. Drive it. Can you be in the chat? You in the voice chat? No, that's fine. I'm in the open chat. If I'm in the open voice chat on Discord, anybody is free to join. That's why it's called open chat. Doesn't look like it's going to load, does it? But let's go and get see. Well, as I say, if I'm in the open voice chat, it's open for anyone to join. So, this is bizarre, this, because it worked the other day. However, I wasn't streaming at the time. I suppose that's its probably. Hello, David.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
The game won't keep crashing. The bizarre thing is, I'd played it with the car the other day and it was fine. The only difference is I wasn't streaming then.
It could be the card mod in the stream.
Yeah, I'll just disable the mod. Let me turn you down there because you're really.
Yeah, I'm not risking running any mods. I'm playing it without even a graphics card, and it's running a lot smoother than I expected it to, which is.
I mean, the pro mods I've had no issue with, but to use the pro mod you have to have all the DLC. You've got to have all the different places. Inlet, right? Okay.
Yeah, I know you have.
How do I remove that? Remove it. No, I don't want to disable all mods. I want to disable that mod. There we go. Right. I mean, it's annoying because it's cost me like 50 grand in game to get the car and I can't even use it. Right. You have to disable that mod now. Hopefully we won't have the issue anymore.
Let's get back to the road and get back to driving to Strasbourg.
That way you're going to Strasbourg?
Yeah. All the way from Glasgow to Strasbourg.
Mm-hmm. Right. So we're gonna. Hopefully this will load. Oh, it's got Mrs. Benty because the car's not in it anymore.
Also, I'm fed up of caravanners running me in the tail.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see how people can get addicted to this game so easily.
Yeah, well, I said I did over 200 hours, and that was before I'd had the Pro mod installed.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, let's have a look at the job market. Cool. Oh, also, word advice: if you have the freight market option, do them because they're always more valuable than anything else.
Yeah, I don't have my own trailer yet. I've only just got my own.
No, you don't need your own trailer for the freight market. You just need your own truck.
Ah.
Right. Okay. Right. Where are we going to go to? Also, bear in mind that we've got all the different places unlocked because of this DLC. Thanks to Chill. And we've got all the Pro mods that adds extra countries on. So we've got so many different places. Romania, Latvia, Ukraine, we've been Russia, been Turkey, Ireland, Bulgaria, Iceland, Greece, Spain. So, what I think is we'll go somewhere where we can just travel around the country and, like, for example, France, those places. Where are we at? We are in Lithuania, Sheffield to Trondheim. I mean, please say in the chat if there's any country you want me to go to, and I'll see if there's any job we can get there. So Sheffield to Norway.
Sheffield to Norway.
115,752. And actually, I've been encouraged to get on the ferry from Hull.
I think the ferry from Hull would be a little less of a trip. Looking at that map.
It would, but it you know.
Well, yeah, one thing that annoys me is that Grimsby's on the map, but Scunthorpe isn't.
No, I mean, if you look in the north of England, like you've got the northeast, you've got Newcastle, Fontine, and then that's it for the whole of the northeast. And then you got Hull, so you got one place in Yorkshire.
Yeah, I know. Give us every place, please.
Yeah.
But then again, if they did that, it'd be a lot bigger game, and I don't think my group would handle it.
I've got Ireland now because of the mods and everything. I've got Iceland and Spain and right. But yeah, basically in the chat, please let me know if you've got any preference to which country we go to. I'm sucker ones to start in the UK, would be helpful. I'm in less than 50 grand now, so.
I wish it would stop changing the speed.
It expires in 20 hours.
See, I think that's the only gripe I've got with this game, is the fact that it changes speed every corner near enough. Oh look, in a 50 zone. Now you're in a 60 zone. Oh, you're in a 50 zone again.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm thinking, unless anyone's got any objections, I'm thinking we should do the Sheffield to the Sheffield to Trondheim and Norway. And then what we can do is we can we can visit. If we don't take the ferry, if we go the long way, there are a few places along the way we can visit which we haven't been to.
Yeah, do that.
2 places in the Netherlands.
Yeah, go through Cologne and Uberschreck. May as well.
Garden and then visit all the places in Norway. So, is there one from Carl to Sheffield? Dublin? No. That's a shame. I'll tell you what, I'm meeting Hawes, so I'll drive to Hawes. It's on the way to Sheffield. We'll go and visit our Hawes because that's something. I believe that's something the mod adds in. So let's go to how far is the field? What 3.5 hour drive. It's a shame I haven't got any of the jobs that go that way, but what can you do? How far was all? That seems stupid. Why would you go there to Carlisle? Why wouldn't you just go down? That seems backwards. That why is it? Surely you would just go straight down and across to get the hose. Yeah, there we go. 2 hour drive. Okay, we're gonna drive to Hose just to go visit it, and then we'll go from Hose to Sheffield pick up the job. Right. Okay, let's get on the road. Oh, I tell you what I wanted to do. Just remembered. I wanted to have a look to see if there was any improvements I could make to my brakes.
Is it me? I do have the AI lorries break the law.
Probably.
Because I know you're supposed to indicate when you're changing lanes on a motorway.
Manager. I forget how you add stuff to the upgrade. There we go.
And say I've got no idea. I've had no need to upgrade. I've only just got my first truck, which I'm still not using yet.
Service station, right?
I think I got an Iveco.
Yeah, that's the the cheapest ones, isn't it? The Iveco.
It cost me 88 grand.
Yeah. What you probably didn't know is if you change the paint to white, it would make it cheaper.
Yeah, it is a white one. I tried to change. I tried to change it to black. It was 92 grand. I'm like, no, I'll stick with white. I am not spending 4 grand on a paint job.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if everyone's still
there. I don't know.
Because they never responded to my comment saying that I've got the add-ons for Dead Cells.
That's true, he didn't, did he? Yeah, because I've noticed my brakes don't respond very quickly, so I'm wondering if I can get an upgrade to my brake.
You should be able to upgrade your brakes.
Yeah, because actually I press S and they slow down and it takes ages.
Yeah, I've had to change the key mapping as well, make it a lot easier for me.
How did you change the key? I haven't changed the key mapping.
Yeah, I've changed the indicators to Q and E.
Let's have a look. That's the engine. I mean, yeah, I've got the best engine you can buy in my truck, and the best transmissions. That's why my van goes so fast.
Is it a Rolls-Royce lorry engine? 'Cause that's the best you can get.
No, but it's in games the best you can get. So it's the OM 542 V8 Blue Tech 5 440.
Yeah,
best.
they're actually made by Rolls-Royce.
Yeah. Transmission.
If I remember correctly, could be wrong, but I'm sure they're made by Rolls-Royce.
I really thought you could upgrade your brake, but I'm not seeing it. I haven't upgraded the chassis. That's the one thing I haven't done.
Hey, modders, get on that.
Yeah.
You need better brakes.
Yeah.
Because either the brakes are too stiff, or they don't respond quick enough.
I could upgrade the carbon as well, but that cost nearly 60 grand. Yeah, I really thought I could have sworn maybe one of the brakes was a thing, but I don't see it. Oh well. What's that one? Accessories, no. Okay. I was wrong. I thought there was a your brakes. Never mind.
You're not
Like-
the only one who thought that, so... 'cause I
Unless
thought-
unless your brakes quality are connected to your transmission quality or your engine quality, because
No,
transmission and engine you can upgrade.
your brake quality should be separate from transmission and engine.
There wasn't any option to upgrade them. Right.
So yeah, modders, you know what to do.
That's not what I want. I want. Yeah. So we need to go left. Going left. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Are you going down a one-way?
No, I'm not going on there. I was just on the wrong side of the road. Just hadn't realised. Luckily, I stopped within millimeters of the other. Oh, now there's a bus. That's not helpful.
Absolutely good start to your training day.
Yeah.
Another truck. Oh no, a bus now. Oh.
Right.
Oh, I've even put wipers to X.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't changed any of the buttons, but I'm used to the buttons now, so I wouldn't change them.
Oh.
Oh, why am I still indicating? Knowing that, there we go.
Why do you think I've mapped it so I can just literally use one hand to do everything? If I need to do the indicators, use the same hand that I'm driving with. If I need to do the wipers, again, same hand. Makes it a hell of a lot easier.
Use speed.
But yeah, I've decided once I upgrade my PC or upgrade the other PC, I will be getting steering wheel and everything else like that.
Yeah, I want to get that eventually.
Doing this properly
Yeah.
with the proper acceleration, accelerator, brake, clutch, gear stick, everything.
Yeah, that's what I want to do eventually.
I'll probably only do it once and cock up every time, but that'll be good for a laugh.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. On the A1 now. Don't understand why I'm not getting above 56 mile an hour.
Because of your limiter. If you've got the limiter on it,
Oh, I'm just gonna.
caps you at 56.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna phone call. Hello. Right. Let me just unpause the game. And we're back. Yeah, apologies about that. It was just a scam call.
Or was that somebody ringing at the
Oh, it was just a scam call thing saying that I've got something to do with tax laws, something to do with tax laws, and that there's a criminal arrest thing out for me and blah blah blah. But it was an automated voice, so I knew it's a scam call. I just hung up.
There are scam calls because if there's a warrant out for your arrest, the police
Yeah.
won't even warn you.
Yeah, but also it wouldn't be an automated voice telling you that. Oh, hang on.
It'll be someone saying you've been evading tax. Could you come to court on such and such a date?
Yeah.
Failure to do so is a criminal offence, and a warrant will be issued for your arrest. And that's exactly how it goes.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be an automated messaging thing.
It would not be an automated message.
Exactly.
Plus, you'd also get a letter first before a phone call giving you a court sentence.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure. So going back to what I was saying, I used to be able to get the truck to go faster than 56 miles an hour.
Yeah, you must have the limiter on.
Is it a setting?
Yes, it's a setting.
Oh, didn't know that.
It's on
Gameplay.
Gameplay, yeah. I'm in the wrong one.
Yeah, because you could even put like sat nav on and to tell you like a voice navigation thing on, which I didn't realise.
Yeah, it's, where is it?
Oh yeah, truck speed limiter.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, we'll turn that off. Oh, that would be why when I was trying the car out, I couldn't go with 56. I was thinking that's weird. Should be able to go with 56 with the car. Yeah, now I can do. Seeing how fast I can get. 70. Wow, it's a huge 1,452 speeding fine.
Yeah. You can get a good distance. You can get a good speed. I turned the
Right, I tell them good.
off before I tried that.
The speeding fines.
Yeah. Because I got annoyed with every time a car rammed me, it was my fault. I had to pay the fine. I was like, no, that's not happening.
Yeah, I forgot you could turn them off. What is it under? Also just occurred to me that
Settings. I think it's what, regional? No.
it's regional.
Yeah, game settings, traffic offence. So the game settings, traffic offence. So near enough right at the top.
Traffic offence.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. And then that'll mean you won't get speeding fines.
But yeah, I'm back in a moment. I need to
Okay.
attacking my TV.
Okay. Right, now we can see how fast I can actually go in this truck. I've not been able to tie that since I upgraded the engine and everything. $71 miles an hour. No, it's a bendy stretch of road, so I'm not going to get any speed up there. Oh, missed the turn off. Crap. Whoa, no, don't go down there. No, no, no. Don't go in the ditch. There we go, back on the right way now. There we go. We're back on the right road now. Oh, it's a daisy. Whoa! Oh, where's that come on? It. No, it's not that. No, it's not that. What is that? I can't remember what the button is to turn it on and off now. Oh, there we go, it's F2. Yeah. Actually, I just also something I should do. I meant to do it, I've never done it. I should move the... Hang on. That. But that can't going to block them in, isn't it? Yeah, somewhere on the roundabout, but... Oh, there you go. Leyburn. Do 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 do. Pretty countryside. Let me just go into external view. See what it looks like. See it looks. Right, let's see what speed we get up to. 71. Let's make it over 71. Just speed because we're coming into Hawes now. Hawes. What was discovered? How nice is this? Look. It's in this entire town is added in by the mod. Spa? Cafe? No, I'm just gonna pull over. Try not to run the people over! That was close. Alright. Look at that. Pretty little. Okay, just give me 1 moment. I'm just going to check something. Dokie, just checking on my parcel. It's due in the next 2 hours. I don't know if that banging's coming up on there. I don't think it is.
Come in, the door's open.
Can you hear that banging?
Yeah.
It
sounds like someone knocking on the door.
It's not the door. No.
No, just saying that's what it sounded like.
No, it's next door are doing something to the wall. The outside the wall, just the left of my window. And it's, I don't know what they're doing. Drilling something in the wall, knocking something in the wall. But my parcel has now changed from between 12 and 4 to between 2 and 6.
Yeah.
Which is annoying.
Well, it happens.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I need it for 6. It was supposed to come yesterday. So. Anywho, back to this. Right, yeah, so we arrived in Hawes. How pretty it looks. Right, let's see any jobs from. You're hoping might want me to Sheffield would be handy.
Pardon me.
The Hawes to London, but no. Oh. I think the game's frozen again. Yes.
Oh,
Don't know why, because I've not got the mod on this time, so I don't know why it's. Oh, I think it's come back to life. That's good. Yeah, so no, there's a Hawes to London, but we're going to Sheffield, so. Right, fine. Okay, let's just head to Sheffield. Set the destination in. Actually, we should just pick the job up. So Sheffield to there. Set GP destination. It's 4 hours away, really?
apparently.
Oh yeah, because it's telling me to go the wrong way, that's why.
Sounds about right, doesn't it, for sat-nav?
Telling me to go out the other side, which is not helpful.
Yes. Please turn right, but I know it's left. Please turn right. Now go straight on for 300 miles and then turn right again and right again to reach your original destination.
Oh, that's great. I apologise for these noises, drilling noise you can hear. It's next door, doing something. That's really annoying. Can you hear that drilling?
Yeah, it sounded like someone drilling into steel.
No, we're drilling something into the outside of the wall. It was outside in the front garden, in next door's front garden, next door to me, and he's drilling something into their wall.
What sort of drill bit is he using?
I have no idea.
It sounds like the right sort of drill bit for brick.
Don't know.
He needs a hammer drill with a diamond tip.
Doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound like that.
No, it's just going to come in the right direction now. Yes, it is. 3 hours, that's better. So we come out Hall, get back on the M1 and follow it all the way down to it's not going to be drilling that afternoon. I mean that's really annoying. I mean, I think even if I was watching the TV, I think I'd be able to hear it.
Okay, no, I think they'll be able to hear that a mile down the road. It's a shame it's not gone 11 at night because you can't complain about it.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! damn it! I don't know what happened there. I just swerved. I don't know why it swerved. 33% damage to the cabin.
Yeah, the orange is going to keep stalling.
Don't know how that happened. I just suddenly swerved. And I don't know why it swerved.
All it takes is 1 second off the road.
Well, now the game's froze while I'm driving. It's not helpful.
That split second and
Okay. Right. My monitors have gone blank. I can't see anything.
you're still there. You had a bit of a hiccup.
Game's just completely froze on me. Although, Fast Man just saying it hasn't froze.
Oh no, the game's definitely froze.
But like both my screens went black. Which, I've only seen that happen if there's like a graphics card crashed. But if that had happened, then everything would have gone off. And now it says it's crashed. Why on earth is it crashing?
I reckon it's to do with the mods.
It's working fine. I streamed it last week with the mods, with the Respawn mods on, and had no issue.
I don't know them.
Oh, okay.
Unless Steam's having some problems.
Oh, now I've got. Well, this isn't new. Now I've got instruction to the instruction at 000 reference memory could not be read. Click OK to terminate that program. The reference error.
Is that your RAM? Is that saying there's something wrong with your RAM?
Well, no, because it was specifically referencing the game. It was saying that the game would come up with that error. I mean, it could be, but there's nothing else running. So I don't know what caused that.
I get that. I get that error if in the game if the RAM doesn't like it. Oh, was I supposed to turn there? Oh well.
Was I supposed to? Right, we'll try it again. Yeah.
He's now playing
Yeah.
Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Yeah, Everald mustn't be watching because he's not said anything in the chat since he's redeemed that second clock.
He could be busy though.
Yeah. See if it wants to play ball this time. I said I streamed this last week with this pro mod on and I didn't have this issue. Taking longer to load this time, I noticed. Right, where's it? Put me at. Oh, still in holes. Okay, that's okay. Oh, but it doesn't crash again. If it crashes again, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Hopefully it doesn't crash again.
On the flip side, I don't have that 33% damage anymore. That's a thing.
It's a good size, a good plus. You don't have the 33% damage, which means your engine isn't going to stall.
I only got 11. Yeah. Yeah, I've only got 11%. Actually, the garage, I might fix that while I'm here.
Yeah, I've only got, what, 3% damage on mine, and that's because of a bloody truck trying to blindside me for no reason. And then again, it's not my truck, it's company's truck.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road, eh?
Can't help that, though, can you?
No, I was the right side and then it's gone. That's confusing. Should be a garage. Yeah, yeah. The tractor, yeah. I don't want to invest, I want it. £5 grand. Oh, hello?
Oh, we've got a Starion.
Oh, hello, Starion.
Break, tempo. We got a convoy going on here.
breaker. And all that.
Well, I'm sorry
Yeah.
to report that we've got the reverse cowgirl going on. Over.
Yeah, my game's just crashed like twice.
Hey, as long as the game has crashed and it's not actually you know.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the last time it crashed, it gave me. You might know, son. Last time it crashed, it gave me this message that said, instruction at 0 numbers, reference error.
Okay.
That's usually a memory thing, isn't it?
Probably. Yeah, it's like, I just had to turn the stream down because I was actually getting that echoing in the background.
Oh, right.
But at least we'll still your voices. So yeah, well, I'm doing exactly what you're doing, but I'm doing it for real.
Yeah, you
What, you're
But
driving
this is
from
what-
Glasgow to Strasbourg?
Feels like it's fun. Well, I mean, for me at least, it's like local to Amsterdam. But hey, I'm in Europe and I'm trucking, and the only difference is in the simulator it's kind of like paid work.
Yeah. Oh, you know that parcel was said to arrive between 12 and 4. It's now changed from between 2 and 6.
2 and 6.
Yeah. Needed to get here before 6.
Oh. I also need to put a comment in for the game. It needs to be Euro Truck Simulator featuring GB now.
Right, no, because the UK is still geographically part of Europe. That's not changed. We've not physically moved. We're still geographically part of Europe. We're just not in the European Union. That's the difference. We're still part of Europe.
We're still part of the European continent. But we're not part of the European Union. That's the
Yeah. So we're still in Europe. So therefore we are in Euro Truck Simulator.
God damn it! Why can't Britain be a continent of its own right?
I know. So seriously, I think I've actually seen the first casualty of Brexit a couple
What?
weeks ago.
Yeah,
looks
'cause
like I
you had
can't
to,
get Marmite
become,
anymore.
You're no longer a British citizen, are you, Starion?
Oh no, I'm still a British citizen.
Oh no, you're dual citizenship now, aren't you? That's it.
No, I'm not dual citizenship. I just have like a residency permit, but I'm not dual citizen.
Oh.
Oh.
But no, I was down in the supermarket a couple of weeks ago looking to restock some stuff, and I can't get Marmite.
Marmite.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can't get Marmite anymore.
Really?
I mean, normally it would say on the shelf strip, like temporarily out of stock, but no, it was saying like soon no longer in stock.
Oh dear. I know over in the UK there was the thing about this, there was a lot of fruit and veg that we couldn't get straight away because a lot of that comes from Europe and abroad.
Yeah.
So I don't know that. And then Ireland, especially Northern Ireland, when in January, they had supermarkets that had barely anything in because it was taking so long for stuff to get delivered for all the new systems and everything. Because obviously they've got a new border, that the supermarket was literally empty with stuff. But,
Yeah, you see, why wasn't this all thought of beforehand?
no, the thing is, it was pointed out. They just didn't listen.
Yeah, no one listened. And Bio was like, I just want to leave the union. Please, everybody, if I can.
Can I turn? I'm trying. Can I turn my that audio? Chuck engine. Turn that down.
Sometime last week. Do you remember last week when you were playing this on stream? You were basically going from the Europort terminal down by Rotterdam up to
Yes.
Rotterdam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we'll probably be going there again.
We skipped out an entire
Yeah.
chunk of road. Okay.
Yeah.
I was actually on that road that you skipped.
Well, what we're going to do today, we'll probably be going through where through us again. Come on.
There is such a huge chunk that you skip out on once you go into that tunnel.
Yeah, sorry, I missed a bit. Everything froze for me for a second there, so I couldn't hear anything.
Everything froze.
Yeah.
Zero.
Has your stream crashed?
No, still going. It froze for a second when everything froze for me, but it froze now. So there's probably a bit of a delay on it now, probably. It's not crashed, it's still going. Is it?
There we go.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
my laptop had a bloody bit of a hiccup
If
there.
things are freezing, I totally blame Sub-Zero.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm in my own truck, thank you.
But yeah, the plan, we're trying to get to Sheffield, and we're going to get dropped from Sheffield to Norwich for 120 odd thousand. But we'll go down, to reminding myself of the way it's going to take me. So we'll go down from Sheffield down to, which way is it we go?
Are you sure it's not that drilling that's not interrupting you?
Unless he's drilled into my broadband line, which I hope he hasn't.
No, because I know drilling can affect the lines anyway.
Well, unless he drills into my electrics, I don't see how it would.
No, it's not it's not drilling it into itself. It's the interference that the vibrations can cause.
No.
The EM interference, especially from some of the heavier drills.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that.
But that shouldn't affect me at my end if anything like that happens because we've got fiber.
Yeah. So. But yeah, so.
If you've got a fiber optic link, you should be okay.
Yeah, so I think we're going to go down to pick up the John Sheffield, drive down to Dover, get the Euro tunnel across into France, and then go up through Belgium, and then in the Netherlands. There's a few places in the Netherlands we haven't visited now because we've got extra places, so we'll visit them, and then up through Germany, Denmark. Actually, no, don't go to Denmark, and then Sweden, and then up to Norway. That's the plan if we ever even get to Sheffield.
If you can get a Sheffield, yeah.
I've actually been to Sheffield once.
I've never been.
Very experienced.
I've never been. I was supposed it would be at one point. A cousin of mine supposed to get married this year was having his stag do in Sheffield, but obviously that's all gone by the by now. But
last time I went to Sheffield was to Games Workshop.
I had a friend up there from like the internet days when I was back at university.
oh,
And I went to visit her. She actually gave me a warning up front that in Sheffield, everyone calls everyone love.
They do, yeah.
they do, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's like people down south use mate or
Yeah.
or whatever. It's like
Yeah.
love. So I mean, yeah. You know, I've seen that before. Guys to girls, girls to guys, the country over kind of thing. But when I came out the station, jumped on the bus, and the burly bus driver looks at me and says, "Where to, love?"
Yeah,
It it takes you back a bit.
It
yeah,
does.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was culture shock within my own country.
So hang on, is your nearest Games Workshop, was it in Sheffield, David?
My nearest Games Workshop is Hull. I went to Sheffield because the store manager's a lot nicer.
Yeah. Well, the nearest one, well, the one where I've been to, it's a place called the Metro Centre in Gateshead, shopping mall, and there's a Games Workshop there. And the guy was really good, and we basically did, me and two of my friends, Phoenix actually was with me, he was one of them, another friend of ours, and we went in, because we were just starting to play Warhammer. And so we went in, and the guy there's like a gigantic Warhammer table in the middle of this place, with like forts and all the different pieces. And so he basically said, right, he said, this is exactly said, he said, my job is to educate you how to play the game. So we played a full game, me and Phoenix and another friend of ours and this guy, and he instructed us, and I won, and it was yeah, it was interesting. We kept meaning to go back, but we never did.
Yeah, it is the store manager's job to actually educate you in to play whatever Games Workshop game that you want to play.
Yeah, I don't think it was the store manager. I think he just worked there. But yeah.
No, the person who works there is the store manager.
Yeah, most of the stores these days, what they call one-man stores, and there is only ever one person in there.
Oh, right. I think there was two people that were not about.
Then one of them would have been a customer because Games Workshop stores only ever have one person in.
Oh,
there
do they?
serving.
Really?
Oh, they never used to.
But
They
it's-
used to have a good sales. They used to have a good sales team.
Yeah, I'm sure there was like more than one person working there. Were wearing the Games Workshop uniform.
yeah, some of the bigger stores actually do have two, maybe three, but I'm used to the smaller stores.
Oh, well, that's it. This was the big store because it had like a gigantic table. I'm like, it would fill my living room. It was that big, with forts, and it had a giant fort on it, and all these different pieces. It was a huge
But
thing.
it is their job to educate you and everything else like that, to try and sell you on the idea of, right, this is how it plays. Are you interested? These are the armies we've got. What's your play style? And they will direct you to the right army.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. If you like going aggressive, fast, with lots of guns, you go chaos.
Yeah.
If
So
you like to hold the line and everything else like that.
yeah. So me and Phoenix and a friend of ours, Miles, used to play Warhammer, and I believe what happened was I think Phoenix bought a load of Warhammer stuff. I can't remember where he bought them with, like half them with Miles or whatever. But Phoenix had a load of Warhammer, and I think he sold it all because we weren't playing it anymore. But he had a fort as well, and he had all sorts of stuff, and he sold the whole lot. This is 40k as well, I should point out.
Yeah, that's the thing with 40k. Is once you start getting invested, it's quite expensive. You don't, and unless you're a top quality painter, you want to sell your armors, you're not going to get, you're not going to get equal return.
But yeah, I mean, this is before in the pandemic, and we stopped playing. Don't know why, we just stopped playing.
This is one of the reasons why I switched over to the X-Wing tabletop strategy game. The models come pre-painted. I mean, there's nothing stopping you touching them up and altering yourself if you want, but they come pre-painted to a pretty good standard. They are gorgeous models. It is a known IP. Let's face it, who doesn't know Star Wars? Even if you don't like it, you still know about it.
Yeah.
And to learn to play the game is no word of a lie, 5 minutes.
Yeah, it takes 5 minutes to learn the game. It takes 5 years to master the game.
What game's this talking about?
It's the X-Wing tabletop war game
Oh.
from Fantasy Flight Games.
Yeah.
The way it's been done, everything is template based. So all the ships go on specific bases, and you have the dial that you at the start of each turn you set that dial to whatever movement you want to make, and then you go from every pilot has a skill level, and if I remember right, you go from the lowest to highest for movement. Then once all the movement is done, you go from highest to lowest for shooting.
Yeah, you're correct on that one.
Yeah, wow. Hmm. And this is called, it's just called X-Wing, the board game or something, is it?
It's just like the X-Wing tabletop game or something like that.
Give me a second.
From FFG. Yeah,
Alright,
I can't look up myself right now because I'm actually driving, otherwise I'll go to the top of your link. But it's a really good game.
I'll have to tell Phoenix about that.
They're in second edition now, but the first edition, the rule book was 16 pages long, 1/6.
It's still only 20 pages long now.
Okay, I mean they've added in a few new rules, like they have a force rule now, which they never used to.
Yeah, it's just literally called Star Wars X-Wing. That's literally all it's called.
Yeah.
Right, so this is the job. Oh, it's 115,000 this job, and it's 39 hours trip time. 39 hours 14, and it needs to be there by Sunday 3 AM, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it's 48, 52. I've got more than enough time to get there. More than enough time.
I gave X-Wing a try and I could not get it.
Yeah.
With it.
No?
No.
Any particular reason?
Well, it's not that I couldn't get on with it. I enjoyed the game. It's just that the meta at my local my LFGs, I was just getting stomped to turn 2, turn 3.
So basically, you were a casual going up against hardcore players that
Yes.
weren't adjusting their play style to. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, that's different. That's because you're going up against like competition level players that
Yeah.
can't stop being dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'll have to tell Phoenix about this game, because speaking of Phoenix, one of my he's off this week. He thought I might have been around for the stream.
I mean, I think I've certainly mentioned it to Vodman before now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've definitely mentioned it to Rod. But whether he's retained that information is a different matter.
But we used to do, as I'm sure I mentioned before, up until the pandemic kicked off, Phoenix used to do a board game stream, called Playing Pieces. It was a different board game time, and it was me and Rod and Phoenix and Crash. And we meet up at Phoenix House and we do a different board game each time, and it's great fun. And we've done, because Phoenix has a load of board games, so we have StarCraft, the board game, which is really good. And he has, what else did we do? We did some of the traditional ones. So we did Risk. I think that was the last one we did. We did Risk. We did, it has the Crystal Maze board game, which is quite fun, because the Crystal Maze, the board game, instead of having like a board, you do have a board, but you have like puzzles that you have to solve and stuff. It's quite fun.
Might I make a suggestion for a board game that you might want to invest in?
Yes, go on then.
Mysterium.
Mysterium. Never heard of that, I don't think.
Basically, it's a board game where one person has to remain silent. They do not talk at all. They are the ghost, but yet they have to give clues as to how they died and who killed them.
Have you met Rod and Phoenix in Crash? Imagine, and me, one of us trying to say that.
Yes, they have to stay silent, and that's the most entertaining part.
Yeah.
And the clues are obscure and everything else like that.
Bearing in mind, I have done silent streams because I was playing Alien Isolation with voice.
Oh yeah, when you were doing the whistling thing. Was that when you were doing the whistling in the mic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can whistle and call Fluffy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember.
Because I honked and Fluffy turned around and got you, didn't?
Yeah, yeah.
I still don't know how that freaking happened because that shouldn't happen.
No.
It happened.
No, yeah.
I think it was just literal.
I think that's in your highlights reel, isn't it? When you do your
It is in the highlights reel.
yeah.
I think half of my honks are in the highlight
Oh.
reel.
By the way, I meant Manchester story.
Like real.
Yeah, I meant Manchester. You know when you do your Be Right Back and you have the Be Right Back and you have two boxes, and the one on the right shows the highlights thing. The one on the left, is that supposed to show something? The one next to it,
Yes, chat.
Yeah,
right?
it was-
Because when you were streaming the day, that block box was black.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
That's probably just
Unless
no one
people
was actually
chat.
chatting.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, unless people chat, it won't go. And then,
Ah.
But whenever the streams are on a break, everyone just shuts up.
Because I meant to mention it when you came back from your break, but I completely forgot.
Yeah, no, it's literally the chat box. So,
Yeah.
people aren't chatting, but of course because it only loads in when you go to that screen,
Yeah.
it won't preload any chat that's already gone on. It will only show what goes on from that point.
Right.
But yeah, it's
So
just
previous conversation won't be shown.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, just going back to board game for a second. Have you guys ever heard or played War of the Ring?
No.
Nope.
So War of the Ring is it's a Lord of the Ring board game, but well, first of all, it takes about 2 hours to set the flaming thing up. There's that many different components to it, but also
You
Sounds
think-
like Axis and Allies.
yeah, but you can but there's also expansion boards as well, which means it takes even longer to set up. But it's great fun to play, but it just takes ages, and it takes a long time to play as well. So it takes like two.
Try setting up the Star Trek board game with all expansions, including the Borg one. That
It's-
takes 3 hours just to set up.
It's probably similar to War of the Ring. Yes, you're talking 2 hours to set up, and that's without the expansion. With the expansions, it's probably about 3 hours, and then it takes about 5 hours to play the game. And so we were talking about possibly even longer with like 4 people. So we were talking about doing that for one of Phoenix's playing streams before the pandemic happened. But we figured that if we did it, it would have to be like almost a 12-hour stream, probably. What?
I gotta mute a second because I've just arrived at a customer and I've got to like shed 120 kilos from this van.
Not a problem.
Alrighty,
So, I will BRB.
okay, doggy.
But yeah, do you want to send you the link to Mysterium, Dan?
Yeah, post it. Just post it in the Great Hall room.
Yeah, I'll sort that out later.
Yeah.
Because that is a really good board game. Because the players themselves, they can talk amongst themselves and everything else like that. They can make a guess as to what they think
Hmm.
did it and everything else like that. And the ghost literally has to be silent. No talking from the ghost at all. And it is nigh on. It is just as hard for the ghost to stay silent as it is for the players to actually figure out what killed you, who killed you, and everything else like that. Which is what makes it one hell of a fun board game. It may seem boring to begin with, but it's a lot more fun.
Yeah.
Sorry, I almost rear-ended a Vauxhall.
Alright.
But yeah, I've got a few other board games like that. Even 221 B Baker Street.
No, I've heard of that. I've never played it, but I have heard of it.
Yeah.
Now
Now the person with the knowledge of Sherlock Holmes will always win.
really?
Yes. I figured that one out because I've watched Sherlock Holmes, the originals, the new ones, all of it, that many times. Out of I think 5 games that I played of it, no one will face me again.
Oh wow.
Literally because I knew everything there was to know about it. I knew who the murderer was and everything else like that. I knew how it was done. Because essentially you play Watson. Because
Are you one of these people that would watch a murder mystery thing and would figure out the killer within 2 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah. My package has now changed between 2 and 6 to between 2:30 and 5:30.
Yeah, which means the window's getting shorter, which
But-
means it's getting closer.
Yeah, I mean it's still a 2-hour window, but they've just moved it back half an hour.
But that's Amazon for you. They give you they give you an initial window of 4 hours, depending on where the driver is. Once the driver has locked on to where they're going, the window shortens by an hour,
Right.
and then it shortens by an hour again to nearer the time, depending on whether people answer and do the packages and everything else like that.
Well, this is the second parcel that of this item that I've had delivered, because the first one apparently was delivered the day before yesterday, and I never received it, never got it, and then on and off the phone to Amazon all day yesterday, checking with neighbours when I took it in, and then the Amazon conclusion that the driver's left it on the doorstep, and somebody must have taken it. Somebody must have stolen it. That was Amazon's conclusion. So
That's why I always have it whenever I get a delivery from Amazon that if there's no answer from the door, that the driver rings.
well, the thing is, normally they would put it either with a next door neighbour, or they would put it in a wheelie bin, and they would put a note in through the door saying where it'd been left. But there was no note put through the door, so I've got no evidence that that package actually came to my front door.
No, you haven't.
But according to Amazon, the driver, apparently when the drivers delivered the packages, they scanned the package, and it comes up on the Amazon system where the driver scanned the package.
Yeah.
So according to their system, he scanned it outside my house. But I've never got it, so Amazon reckons someone's stolen it. Well, I'm quite angry because they shouldn't just leave it on your doorstep.
No, they can't just leave it on your doorstep. That is bad practice and actually illegal.
Well, that's what they've done. Because, I mean, imagine if it had been something really expensive as well.
Yeah. In the UK, they cannot leave your package on a doorstep unless they've got eyes on it.
Well, they did. They left that on my doorstep.
Which means that driver is going to be in trouble with Amazon.
Jill, hello, sir. How are you doing? Are
Hey,
you
Rich.
able to
I
give?
freaking hate you.
Are you able to give Jill a shout out for
I
me?
am actually, yes.
How are you doing, Jill? Oh god, that's loud. Need to turn that down. He was after playing Euro Truck Simulator 2, which is what I'm playing right now.
And what I'm playing right
Yeah. It actually worked. So the reason why I hadn't got out of the UK yet, Chill, is because it crashed about 3 times on me. But at the moment it's behaved itself. But that's why I haven't got out of the UK yet.
But yes, chill. You're a dick.
Well, because he's got you addicted.
Yes.
I think he is. I think he's a legend because he gifted me all the DLC. He gifted me all the DLC for this game.
Hell, I never said he wasn't a legend because
Yeah.
he is an
Well,
absolute legend.
Sorry, not all the DLC, but all the map DLC he gifted me.
Yeah, he is a legend
Mm.
because I'm loving the game.
So how are you doing, Chill? Are you still bored out of your mind? Because I know he's been furloughed. I think was it for the 3rd time? I think you said you've been furloughed, so you've been stuck at home for a long time. Oh, you're all good. That's good. Good to know.
I'm gonna have to think about coming off soon as well. I've got my jab today.
Oh, you're getting your jab, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Rod posting in Discord that he's getting it, but I don't know.
Yeah, he's getting it because of his narcolepsy.
No, is he?
Gary's getting it because of his epilepsy, and I'm getting it for mental health reasons.
Oh, Chill's asking you.
Still have that love-hate relationship going on, Chill.
I mean, I thought I might be offered it because I've got asthma, but I haven't been offered it. And then somebody else I know who lives locally to me, who's got asthma, has been offered it, has been given it.
Depends on the severity of your asthma.
So,
Asthma is both category 6 and 7, which means you should get yours within the next month.
right.
I'd assume.
Well, I think if I don't get it because of asthma, if I get it because of my age, I reckon it'll be like May, June time.
If you get it with the general population, it'll be June.
Yeah. Couple turns in the crowd, you're like, Evold, hello, welcome back.
Hey, Everald. Did you see what I put like a good hour ago?
Yeah, I wonder where Mr. Phoenix is because he's off this week, so I expect him to be popped into chat at some point.
Well, it could be helping Sean do a little bit of cleaning.
I mean, it's possible. I doubt it. But it's I mean, you might be doing some prep for stream tonight because Phoenix streams on a Thursday night.
Yeah, it does.
Are you doing Sea Thieves tonight?
Yes,
Oh.
yes, I am.
Oh, 2 weeks in a row. You've streamed it. Oh, right. Chill has asthma has been offered it. Can barely get my inhaler on prescription without fiasco.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's quite annoying because they changed the, about a year or 2 years ago, they changed, certainly at my GPs, they changed systems up before, because I had a repeat prescription for it, I could just literally go to the chemist and ask for it, and it would be there. But now, even though I've got a repeat prescription, I have to ring my doctors and ask for them to put the prescription through to the chemist.
Yeah, you've got to. Yeah, it's the same here. You've got to ring your doctor to get the prescription released.
Yeah, but it's annoying because before you had a repeat prescription, it was just automatically on the system, and you could just go to your chemist, and they'll get it for you. It's a bit annoying. Why am I slowing down?
To a service station, then I'm gonna have to come off.
Why am I suddenly going really slowly? I don't understand that.
You're going uphill.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be decreasing in speed, should I?
It depends on your load. But yeah, everyone, I don't know whether you saw what I put earlier. I've got the DLCs for Dead Cells.
My GP will hold the website repeat or somehow made it mentioned as well. Yeah, you can. My GPs you can do it online. I've never tried it to be honest, but you can just go on your website. But I think you've got to go into to do it. You've got to go into the GP surgery and get like a login ID thing to be able to do it. And I don't really want to go to my GP surgery unless I have to. So
No.
I'd rather.
Because I keep on getting told, next time you order your meds, you either got
Yeah.
to in or use the site. I'm sorry, but you keep on sending me the wrong the wrong password for my bloody stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm not walking a mile and a half just to get a prescription. All right, we'll send it this time, but next time, like, I'll be saying the same
Yeah.
next time.
Also, I've just realised the drilling stopped.
So Anyway, I shall have to get going because I've got to get ready to go out. Jab.
No problem. So, I hope it all goes well.
Oh, it should do. I barely have any side
Yeah.
effects from the flu jab, and it's apparently just like that. So,
But apparently, it's just like, did you ever get the BCG when you were at school?
yes.
Apparently, it's just like that. It's a very similar sensation to that, apparently. So you probably leave a little mark on your arm.
Yeah, I'm expecting.
Yeah. The only difference is when you were at school, after you had it, people would in the playground would punch you in the arm. Just thought it was funny.
Yeah. Right. I shall talk to you later.
See you later. Thanks for bye.
No problem. Tatty bye.
Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. Since I've got nobody on comms at the moment, I will turn the music up a little bit. Let me just see what's going on with just I've got people just joining me. I'm expecting a parcel that was originally sent on Monday and I'll carry on. So I'm just keeping an eye on the delivery status because it should, when he's like in the area, it should bring up like a map saying how many stops away he is. So, but at the minute it says between 2:30 and 5:30. So I'm just keeping an eye on it. Do you know what? I might at this point take a quick break. Let me see. Have I had any? I don't think I've had it. I've checked the. I can't see the announcements or anything, so I should check the rewards queue while I'm here. Nothing's come in. Don't forget you can redeem things like Cycle Occupied Rated and all that. And there's also a community event for 24-hour stream, so you can contribute to that as well. I don't think I've missed anything. I'm going to check my events. Yeah, it's nothing coming in. So we are, in case people are wondering, we are at 60% for the 24-hour stream community challenge. And I've already as well actually been making some plans about stuff that's going to do on the stream. I'm speaking to Starian in particular about something we might do on the 24-hour stream. So there are plans in place, but I need the challenge to complete before I can do all that. But I'm going to take a real quick bit. I'm going to get a drink. So I will be right back. When my stream deck decides to work. On stream deck. And I'm back. I am back. How are we all doing? Right. Okay. I have a drink. I don't think we're that far from. Yeah, so we've just got to get over this. Oh, is that Starion back?
No, that's totally me not back whatsoever.
Well,
I'm not here either.
oh, who was that?
That sounds like chill.
Oh, chill. Hello, sir. Hello.
I guess.
Hello.
I have to turn you up a little bit. Hang on.
Yeah, that's a chill.
Yeah,
How you
yeah.
doing, buddy?
Yeah, I can hardly hear Starion.
Oh yeah, that's because Starion's in his van on a Bluetooth thing.
Oh, Starion's doing
Yeah.
real Euro Truck.
Yeah, try yes. Try right clicking on Starion and turn his volume up.
Yeah, put me up to like 200 and you might just about hear me.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, that's how often I don't use voice chat on Discord.
Oh, you didn't know you could do that, yeah.
No, I had no idea.
Yeah. If you're in a voice chat channel, you can turn each individual user up and down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, in that case, I'm gonna mute you.
It's completely possible. Completely possible.
Yeah. But yes, I've just turned you. Yeah, because obviously everybody's mic has different settings, don't they? So
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
yeah. So how are you doing?
Yeah, all good.
Good.
All good. I'm just drifting through the day,
Yeah.
and I've because I get so easily distracted by different games.
Hmm.
I have a new addiction.
Oh, what's that?
Red Dead Online.
Oh, so I have it on the PS4, but I was never that impressed with the Red. I mean, it's been a while since I've played it, but I did notice on Steam now, because I don't have it on the Red Dead 2 on Steam. I did notice you can get Red Dead Online as a standalone thing now. You don't need to. So, and it was on sale, but I might be tempted at some point to get it again. I just at the time I used to play it with Phoenix. But at the time, I just found it a bit boring. There wasn't a lot to do.
I don't know. It might be because I've just started playing it. Plus, there was a prime reward that I could claim in there as well.
Oh right, okay. I mean, it's been a couple of years, so probably added more stuff in.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming so because they got a whole load of story stuff and side quests and bits and pieces like that. So. Yeah, I think they filled out the content on there a bit. I did get, I got this.
Well,
I've already got the whole game, but I got it so you play it directly through the Rockstar launcher.
right. That's the one thing I have issues because I have GTA 5 and GTA Online, which I play a lot, and that you go through the launcher and there's always issues.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Even if you get it on Steam, you have to go through the launcher anyway.
Yeah.
So, but when I bought the key for Red Dead 2, it said, "Oh yeah, you can install the Rockstar launcher." Blah 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 blah. And I know the Red Dead Online gets included with the main game anyway. But I thought I don't really want to do 100+ gigs.
Oh crap! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, 75% damage to my thing. Only 11% damage to the cargo. Which means I'm probably going to get like 80 grand instead of 100. But
Yeah, there's a delay on the stream.
yeah. Actually, I'm just thinking at 75% damage, I might not be able to actually move.
Oh, that's shocking. Oh dear.
Yeah. I don't think I can move. I think my cabin is not going to move. So
So, oh look, that truck's trying to help you move along. By just randomly driving into you.
Just keeps on repeating itself before even loading BIOS or anything like that.
okay.
Oh right.
Okay, so I should be live again now. So hello, I'm back. I do apologise. My PC just decided to completely die on me.
Yes, I see you like
Dan's
live.
back live.
Yeah. I did do the snack clock, but I've eaten most of it now because I've been up for so long.
But, yeah, I mean, I thought the Lorina's PC might have been the issue, but I'm leaning more towards it was motherboard, and she was already thinking about upgrading some of it anyway. And when that happens, you're like, you know what, get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my usual thoughts. I mean, I don't claim to be any kind of expert. Most of the issues that I've come across with PCs over the years have been, well, I've made wild guesses, and sometimes it's right, sometimes it's wrong. But I always thought a blue screen situation was down to a hard drive error.
Usually,
Depends what it
yeah,
is. A lot of hers were memory management.
Oh,
yeah. It's usually down to something failing, whether it be in your memory or hard drive failure. It's usually due to some sort of hardware failure. Something along them lines.
yeah.
But I didn't get a blue screen. That when I got my PC just literally just lost power. So I don't know what happened there. I hope it's auto saved me somewhere near where I was.
Well, let's hope it's not a. Let's hope it's not a recurring or a serious.
I mean, it's happened a few times before, but it's not very often, which is what makes me think it's the power cable is on its way out. So like the slightest knock and it's losing that.
Have you tried healing it?
Oh, really, Chill? Really? I expected better from you. Really?
Sorry, I couldn't resist. I mean, to be honest, I don't even know what the story behind that is, but it just seemed appropriate.
So the story behind it. Story, are you there? Is he muted? I can't. Is he muted?
He's not muted, but he might be doing actual work now.
I think he knows. All right.
No, I'm still listening.
All right. Okay. I think you know the story behind where the hail meme comes from, don't you?
Yeah, basically, Dan was like in a. Was it a wizard or a warlock? I think it was a wizard, wasn't it?
I was a wizard.
But you were
Yeah.
the only person in the party with any form of healing in the form of a staff of healing.
What is this, a D&D thing?
D&D, yeah.
Yeah.
And people died because he wasn't using the staff of healing.
Right. First of all, let me just clarify something. I was the one that had a healing sort of item, a weapon, if you like. Phoenix and Rod did have like healing potions, but they couldn't use one themselves because they'd been consumed by Gelatinous Cube. The only way my staff works is I have to physically touch the person with the staff, right? They're inside a Gelatinous Cube. If I'd put my staff through the Gelatinous Cube to touch them to heal them, I would have got sucked in the cube as well. And therefore I would have, because the cube would have pulled me in. As soon as you make physical contact with the cube, it pulls you in.
I would have.
So we all would have died.
No, I would have made it at least kind of perilous and giving you a chance to like actually do it. But the thing is, if you'd have healed them while they'd been in a gelatinous cube, let's face it, all you'd have really been doing would be prolonging their agony.
Yeah, totally worth it. Should have healed them.
Yeah.
Okay. It's auto saved it after that crash, so I've still got 35 grand's worth of damage.
Yeah, if you can't.
That would have been the saving grace of that crash if that had been.
Yeah, but I'd auto saved just a little bit earlier. I'm just going to check actually. Load game. It didn't show auto saves.
Right, so it's essentially the lesson we're learning from this in D&D is if you can't heal them, prolong their agony.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one a couple of minutes earlier. I might try that. I'm just interested to see if there's one before. Because my theory is it's auto saved when I've done the phone thing. So it's one a couple minutes before.
Yeah, doesn't it auto save sort of like before and after jobs, and then sort of like periodically while you're actually driving?
Yeah, and I think
Like every 10 minutes or something.
yeah, I think it also does if you go into a place. I think it auto saves.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah. No, Discord's just. Let's see.
Discord seems fine, so I can still hear.
Oh, okay. I don't have 70. I don't have all damage anymore. Whereabouts am I on the map? Am I near London? Oh, excellent. We've got a save just before the crash happened. So,
Hey.
so there we go. See, right, there was a saving grace there. I'll tell you what I haven't done. I haven't put me my music back on.
And cue the music. If I could turn back time.
Yeah, try not to sing songs that are known on stream because you can't get DCMA. But even singing songs apparently on Twitch. Yeah. YDMCA, yeah.
Run DMCA.
Let's be honest, you couldn't really qualify what I was doing as singing anyway. So
No, apparently people have been streaming and just been singing like lyrics to a song and have got a DMCA strike against them. Apparently.
Really?
that is
Yeah.
shocking.
I would actually appeal that because doesn't that come under like the live performance thereof?
I don't know. But yeah, I remember Rod mentioned it on his stream. I've got no idea where I was on the playlist either.
That's bad. I mean that's almost as bad as what I've been hearing about. Have you been hearing about the Facebook thing today?
What Facebook thing today?
There's a trend going on Twitter about something about delete Facebook or something like that because they and to be honest, as much as it makes me want to throw up a little bit, I support Facebook in the decision that they've made.
Decision made about what?
Right, essentially, the Australian government have passed some sort of rule where they will tax Facebook for any links that are posted on their site that link to any kind of Australian media.
Oh.
So if somebody says, "Oh, this is an interesting article. Here's a link to it," the Australian government want to tax Facebook for that link.
And I'm imagining Facebook are not happy about that.
No. So they've essentially they basically banned all links to Australian media on their site.
Well, that's not going to go down well with people in Australia, is it?
A lot of the Australian people were actually supporting that. They're like,
I can
fair
completely
play.
understand that.
But if you're like an Australian businessman and you work in like the media and it's your job to share things on Facebook to drum up business,
you need to petition the government.
Yeah, you're pretty screwed, aren't you?
So apparently, I'm not sure about this. A lot of the people who were responding to that were making reference to the EU trying to do the same thing a few years back.
Okay.
Although I don't recall that specifically, so I don't know for certain.
That rings a bell, actually. Yeah, I do remember something.
It just seems like an idiotic move to essentially
I
try
mean,
and put a tax on what is free advertising for your country's media.
yeah. I mean, it's a lot like what goes on in North Korea, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I was going to say almost
China,
nothing.
the Great Firewall of China.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
almost nothing comes out of those places.
yeah.
I mean, let's face it, China's basically got its own versions of everything like Facebook, YouTube, Twitter,
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff, because they're not allowed to have Facebook, YouTube, Twitter.
Oh yeah, yeah. I suppose China. Oh crap! Oops. Sorry.
crashing again.
Oh, not again.
No, I don't actually crash. It was a bump.
Are you sure?
Oh, thank you for the sub, Chell. Thank you very much.
It wasn't a crash, it was a bump.
Interestingly, I don't think it came up on the stream then, did it? Oh, there might be a delay, but
I can see it in chat,
yeah.
and you shouldn't see it as a delay, but we would. Anyway, I am muting it again for
Okay.
a couple of minutes as I go and deliver another thing.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
Hey, what is?
yeah. Chill. Did anything come up on stream when you subbed,
It pops up in the chat.
but not on the stream?
I didn't see anything on the display.
I'm sure it's supposed to come up with a thing saying someone subbed. I'm sure it is. Why is nobody moving?
I don't know. You've got that truck in front of you that's got its hazards on. I think they crashed into.
Bash! Hello, sir. Welcome, welcome. Dan getting hell of a beard. Well, actually, I trimmed it back because it got quite long. So I've trimmed it a little bit from what it was, but yeah, it's
Dan's bearding up.
my stream deck responds. How are you doing, Crash? How are you? We did let me give where is he? There he is. I've seen playing Hunt Showdown.
Hunt Showdown. What's that?
I think it's like a first-person shooter game, if I remember correctly. I think I watched part of that stream.
Oh, okay. Or is it like a battle royal thing, like PUBG?
Don't know. I don't think so. Is that what it is? Is it like a first-person shooter game, Crash? The one I'm thinking of. Let me.
I think I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen anything of it.
There you go. There's the full screen. You want to look at the close up of the beard. There you
Nice. Okay, you need to You need to join a grown-up boy band now.
go. Good. A man band.
Oh, an FPS. Oh, Western. Nice.
Oh yeah, I knew it was a first person shooter. Why is nothing moving here? Why is nothing? They can't all be dead, can they?
Whatever's at the front has still got its hazards on.
Also, there's a red light with zombies and stuff. That might be.
I'm not sure if there is a truck. I'm not sure if that truck's at the front or whether there's a car in front of it that's smashed into.
Whoa, why am I going backwards? Whoa. Ah, right, truck's moving now. We're moving.
And I'm back.
Right.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Chris has just joined us in chat just as you muted.
Go through the red lights.
Yeah. Well, the stream chat. I mean, yeah. Not the voice.
I was just about to say, hey, Crash.
No. Yeah, he was commenting on my beard. What did he call it? Hell of a beard, I think he called it.
Hell of a beard.
Yeah.
Hella beard.
Hell of a beard.
yeah.
Hell of a beard, there we go. Yeah, I've only had a beard in the last 4 months.
Dan's growing his first beard.
That's not my first beard. When I was a teenager, like 18, 19, no, 19, 20, about 19, and I had like shoulder length long hair, and I had a big beard, and then I cut it all off.
Wait, you're a hippie?
Not a hippie, but it was just a style, and that popped out in the early 2000s. It was the style, so all my friends of that age and had long hair, and so just
I must have missed that style. I didn't see that one.
Yeah. I tell you what one of the things it was. So do you remember Kings of Leon? The band Kings of Leon? So they first came on stage and they all had long hair.
Oh, was that their sort of time, was it?
Yeah. So it's like 2005, 2006.
So they reintroduced hippie then?
Yeah.
So, kind of just before we run into the man bun, It's like guys had long hair and then came the man.
Yeah, that's just stupid hairstyle. That if you're gonna have long hair, why tie it up? I don't get that at all.
When it's done properly, it looks like a samurai top knot. And it's badass.
Mm.
I was about to say that. I was
Because
about to say that they tie up like samurai. Yeah, that would be good. But then I suppose you'd need the whole flowing outfit and the and the stabby implements.
Yeah. But yeah, I did have during the first lockdown. I had longer hair than this. Don't even quite see. Oh, hang on. Can you see the? You can see down about there. But it was longer during the first lockdown, and then in the summer, about August time, when I had it cut, like really, really short.
Mm.
And then, well, that was August, and then we had where I live, we had a local lockdown in October. And then we had a national lockdown in November. So hair just hasn't really opened since. So it's gone long again. But I only started growing a beard in last month. I think in January. I had stubble before then.
I'm lucky the lockdown does not affect my my hair length or my beard length. I deal with it all myself.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So if my hair, basically, if my hair gets to a certain length, it's if my hair gets to any length, it's uncontrollable.
Right.
So I should run the razor over it more often than I do.
Stone doesn't have these problems, do you, Stone?
Yeah, I mean, I've got my own set of clippers at home as well, so
Yeah.
I will just tennis ball it. I think great
Yeah.
zero. Not
Yeah,
completely
see,
What? Oh, there is.
Yeah, see, I go number one on the hair, but then I sort of keep the beard because I like how it looks when I've got really, really short hair.
Yeah.
I look like a thug.
I mean, people say to me, "Oh, why don't you just shave your hair off?" But I don't want to shave my hair off. I've once shaved my hair off when I was about, I think I was about 12, maybe 12, 14. And one summer holiday, I shaved my hair off. And then I remember going, and I got bald, and I just didn't like it. I didn't suit it at all.
I second that.
What's Crush say?
Crash says that Dan should go bald.
I mean, if Dan ever comes over here, I'm quite happy to run a clippers over.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. That's my. Oh, everything's froze again.
Uh-oh.
Stream may freeze for a few seconds there. I still haven't made it out of the UK yet. I've been streaming for, well, how long now? Must be nearly 3 hours. Give or take the 15-minute downtime in between. And I haven't made it out of the UK yet.
Yeah, you started at just after 1:30, if I remember rightly.
Yeah.
You were late coming on stream because we were all sat in chat going, "Why are we waiting?"
But yeah. That was your fault 'cause I was talking to you off stream in voice chat. That's why I was late.
Don't blame me.
Yeah.
Don't blame me.
But no, I started about. It was about.
You could have left it any time you wanted.
Yeah.
No, you need to carry on talking.
It was about 12:30 UK time. I started. Like 12:35, 12:40, something like that. I started.
Yeah.
I normally start. I used to Thursday streams. I used to start at 2:00, and then last week, I started at 1, so I had a full 5 hours to play this, and then
You're welcome.
thanks, yeah. And then this week, because I can't stream till 6 because I've got I don't know, I mentioned this tonight. I'm doing a Zoom murder mystery thing with some relatives, which should be interesting, and that's at 6:30. So I can only stream till about. I'm planning to stream about 5:30, 4 to 6.
Wait, that murder mystery is going to be pretty easy. They're going to know that you did it because you did the heal them.
Oh, really?
you went to heal them and accidentally concussed them with the healing staff instead,
Yeah, so this pop.
and they never recovered.
Sorry,
Yeah.
D&D joke here. The only difference between a cleric and a necromancer is timing.
Brilliant.
Right, I'm now on the Euro tunnel, so actually now finally leaving the UK. Finally.
I think you pulled in too early on that.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
263 quid to use the Euro tunnel. That seems a lot of money.
Well, considering the size of the vehicle you're driving, it's not that much.
I mean, that's the nice thing about the Eurotunnel. You pay per vehicle, not per person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're traveling over there in a Vespa.
I mean, if you can book far enough up front, you can get a car across for, I think it's
Oh, I'm going to light on.
euros.
No, I was just realised I was driving in the dark with no light on. That's why it was so dark.
Sorry, you were driving with no lights.
Yeah,
Dear God.
yeah. That's why it was so dark. I was thinking, why was it dark?
You actually have a driver's
It-
license, Dan.
I have a provisional driver's license. I don't have a full license.
So that's a no then. That's a no, you don't have a driver's license.
Yeah, same here.
You have a license to learn, and that's it.
I can drive a car though.
I wouldn't want to put that to the test.
I'm a good car. There's a world of difference between driving a car in real life with a steering wheel and just using a keyboard at a computer. A massive difference.
Yeah, but we're talking about turning lights on when it's dark.
Oh yeah, well I did that,
Switch.
obviously.
It's switch.
Right, why have I got no guide on my map? Where I'm going, that's weird.
I don't think you will until you pull out, unless you've gone to the wrong country.
No, told me to go into France. Oh, there's the line there, you're right, yeah, it starts outside the Eurotunnel area, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, so the doing this murder fish thing, so I need to finish around 5:15. But this parcel saga that's been going on Amazon, if that arrives today, which it's... Oh, by the way, did I tell you, Storian? It's now moved from between 2 and 4 before to now between 2:30 and 5:30. 5:30.
It was 12 till 4, and then it moved to 2 till 6.
Now it's between 2:30 and 5:30.
Okay, so the start time is a little bit later, but the end time is a little bit closer. So, yeah, you're doing alright. It's narrowing it down.
It's more promising than it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I've still got to check up on what my delivery is, because I've got something from Amazon.
I was going to check again now. But yeah, so if it arrives before...
So, with joint horror stories here, I've ordered something from Amazon that is being delivered by DHL.
Oh dear.
And you had a problem with DHL before, didn't you, as well?
Yeah, I had a problem with DHL sending
Yeah.
Sub-Zero's PC, which ended up as a paperweight.
Oh, it's changed again, Starian. It's now between 3 PM and 5 PM.
Okay.
But I now have the live map that tells me how many stops away. It says it's 3 stops away.
Oh, nice.
So
That's kind of cool.
yeah. So basically, what happened in the day, Chill, was I ordered something. It's for this Murder Mystery thing on I think it was Sunday. I ordered. I only found out on Sunday about
Is
it.
it a knife, a candlestick, or a rope?
No, it's a item of clothing, and so I ordered it on Sunday, and apparently it arrived on. It was delivered on Tuesday, and it came up at the status. It was delivered, left the letterbox, but there was no item here. So obviously, if it's marked as delivered, you can't like do tracking or anything. So I rang up Amazon yesterday morning and said what happened, and they said, oh, according to us, the driver scanned it, so he delivered it because they scan it when they deliver it. So I was like, all right, well, can you contact the driver? No, we're not going to contact the driver against policy. I was like, right, can you contact the depot? Get the depot to contact the driver? Right, okay, we'll do that. And if it doesn't turn up, because I think the actual delivery time was for today. If it doesn't turn up by tomorrow, we'll give you a refund. So that was just the morning. Then last night, about 6 o'clock, I said, I'll ring them up, see if they've heard anything back. Hadn't heard, the woman, she answered by saying that she could see that the driver had driven up to the parking lot in front of my house and left it, scanned it at a house on the left of the parking lot, which is where she thinks the parcel was dropped. So, right, okay, I'll go to that house. Wasn't there. Came back, rang them up again, and I got a different woman. I had to explain it all again, what had gone on, and then this woman didn't know what I was on about instructions of where it had been left and all that, and she got really irate with us and kept getting angry at me and going up repeating about refunds and all this. So I just asked to speak to a manager, and then she cut me off, and then I ran back and spoke to somebody else, who then said, what they was referring to was they can see where the drivers have, when they've scanned the item, they can see on the system where the driver scanned it, so they could see a map where that's where they were getting the instructions from that they gave me. Anyway, they reckoned in the end that the driver had left it on my doorstep, and somebody must have stolen it. So they refunded me the item, and then I managed to find a similar item, and got next to the delivery, and hopefully it'll turn up today. Well, it looks like it's a couple of stops away now. And then I've got it, because otherwise, if it didn't arrive today and it arrived tomorrow, it would be no use to me cleaning it for tonight. But
Bloody hell.
so yeah, he's in my estate apparently. He's just a few streets away. But yeah, and then Sub-Zero David said just before, apparently it's illegal to leave items on your doorstep. Don't know if that's true or not, but that's what he reckons.
Well, it's happened with me a few times.
Yeah, but normally they would leave it in a wheelie bin, or they would leave it next door.
No, they get into.
It wasn't a bin day yesterday, was it?
Oh,
No, the bin day is today.
Okay.
yeah, I've had that issue once or twice in our flats. I mean, we're not in a high rise or anything. There's only a couple of floors, but they sort of like get in the main door, get to our front door, do the sort of like the quietest knock on the door that they possibly can, almost as if they've broken their wrists, and then they just sort of like leave the box outside. So we might sort of
And then leg it.
yeah, and they just leave. They just leave, and it's like, and it's only like, oh, we haven't had any posts
Right,
today.
I think he's here.
I'll go and check the
So
letterbox.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so I'll go and check the letterbox, open the door, and there's a box out there. So yeah, not fun. Yay, Dan's got his murder weapon for tonight.
Right, the package has arrived, and he put it. Am I muted, by the way? I don't know if I am.
Dan's got a murder weapon.
Right. He just put it through the letterbox. So I'm confused as to why he left it on the doorstep.
Dan will kill us all with his murdering
Oh,
powers.
sorry, I was muted too. Yeah, I'm saying the driver just put the parcel, here it is, through the letterbox. So why was it left on the doorstep? Because it's a similar thing. So why was it left on the doorstep? So I don't think it was left on the doorstep. I think that was a lie.
Awesome.
If the previous one came in a box that was larger than it should have been for the item, which has happened before.
Yeah, that's true.
I just hope
Packaging,
after all this,
there is no rhyme nor reason to packaging sometimes.
after this palaver this actually fixed.
is it a staff of healing? Show us.
Yeah, it's not starting. Hang on. I can't actually get the headphones up. Can you see it? It's a bit tight, but it fits. Can you see that?
Nice.
So it's like a sailor's hat.
Oh, cool. And you've got it to match your shirt.
T-shirt, yeah. That was the idea.
Nice.
Hang on, let me go. Yeah, so
Now, without singing, I mean,
it
I might do something that I used to call like.
I don't know what you mean, Crash.
Lyrics.
Yeah.
You could always say how pleasurable it is to overnight at a certain establishment for young persons.
I know you're going with that. It's really annoying because I can't. Hang on, but
Right, nice.
Can I
I'll
put-
in there.
get this on over the head? Probably not. No,
Yeah.
no. Let me try something else. Let me try.
There is an establishment that you can frequent.
Yeah, I can't get the headphones on the hat on. That's the problem I've got. There you go. But yeah, it does match
No,
the.
you know why it don't fit properly? It's because your hair's too thick. You need to cut your hair.
Somebody ringing.
That is my work phone, which I can't pick up right now, partly because it's out of reach, partly
Yeah.
because I'm driving.
Oh,
Yeah, it does fit, but it is a bit tight. But it does
yeah,
fit.
Need to cut your hair.
I don't think that would help. That's the size of my head, I think, is the issue.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm glad it's finally arrived here, and actually, it is a nicer one than the one I ordered. I'm gonna have to take this off now. But the original one I ordered actually had like a neckerchief thing that came with it. So I don't have a neckerchief thing now, which is a shame. But
What will we do with a drunken sailor?
Yeah.
Come on, Emerald.
but yeah, so yeah, it looks
So
pretty.
far as I know, that is not copyrighted.
Hmm.
So we could probably get away with a good round of that.
Oh, what will we do with the drunken sailor?
What shall we do with the
Drunken sailor.
What shall we do with the drunken sailor?
Early in the morning. Yeah. Because that's like a she shanty thing, isn't it? There you go. There's the...
Yeah.
I mean, I have to say, it's very thin, flimsy material, but for what I need it for, it'll do the job.
Oh,
Nice string round to it, so you have to loop it to keep it on your head. I mean, don't know how that would.
I was going to say if it does what you want it to do, then
One
good.
night.
Yeah,
Exactly.
right.
But then again, I mean, you could always repurpose it and go and do a certain song at karaoke at some point when
Yeah.
it's open back up again.
Yes, and have people with you wearing certain other outfits related to certain
Well,
trades.
Well,
Don't. Are you going to bring up that photo? Are you going to bring up that photo?
Wait, what?
well, just a photo that the Starion may or may not have as him dressed as somebody from the Village
On
People.
my Facebook page. And
Yeah.
It's not exactly from Village, but it's kind of not far off.
Yeah.
Let's just say I do Movember on a yearly basis, and at the end of it, I generally do a stupid photo.
Yeah.
One of which involved a faux leather hat.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. Teamed up with a white vest
Oh, brilliant.
and a pose.
Yeah, come on, Dan. You're in another country now. Get on the right side of the road.
I'm on the wrong side of the road.
The right side of the road.
Right.
I am on the right side of the road.
No, you need to be on the right side of the
I'm on a dual carriageway, so everything in this lane's going the same way.
Hey, raid time. Raid time.
Red time? Oh, right. I haven't.
Calamari RL is raiding with a party of 7. Welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Why is it not come up with on me because it should come up with a raiding message. Because Rod raided me on Monday and it came up with a message on the stream, so that's weird. But thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We're playing with Euro Truck Simulator 2 with hold on, let me just bring up my straight away. Welcome on in. Why is it not? It should have come up on the screen with the raid message saying I've been raided. It did that on Monday.
Just roll with it. Just roll with it.
Yeah. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, well, welcome on in anyway.
Right. Chill. I just had a thought because you will probably remember this if I bring up a certain reference. I mean,
Okay.
with Dan, I mean, is his trucking more convoy or more long distance Lara? If you remember long distance Lara from Pigeon Street.
I don't.
Oh, I know who long. Yeah, I remember that.
I don't remember that at all.
I do. Yeah,
Did you ever watch Pigeon Street?
I did. Yeah, I did. Oh crap! That was a father. Oh no! Not again! Oh no!
Oh.
I've completely gone over. I'm upside down. I'm actually upside down in the truck,
Oh.
and I can't see a thing. Oh. I've got.
So the thing is, we're hearing your reactions before it happens.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
I'm actually upside down. It's a shame it's at night time because you can't actually see it. If it was daytime, you'd be able to see.
This is why I drive in third person so that I can see my crashes in all their glory.
Yeah, but even in third person, look, it's because it's night time. There's no light. You can't see a thing. It's just.
No, third person.
No, I mean that's what I mean. Even in third person, I'm on the third person view there, and you can't see anything. It's just dark.
Oh, really? Okay.
There's no light. How much damage did that do? Not as much as before. Only 4% damage to the cargo. Yeah.
Yeah, strangely enough,
you
less
managed to
damage.
Yeah. 32% damage to the cabin.
Brilliant. You get less damage for going upside down than you do for remaining upright when you crash.
Oh, what? Oh, hang on. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Did you actually hear that? This is a genuine story. That there was a lorry transporting Marmite crashed somewhere near London a few years ago.
Oh, I've got to go back to Calais. It's annoying.
But of course, all the headlines that came out about it were like traffic. Traffic was slow moving on the eastbound carriageway.
On the eastbound carriage.
Oh wow.
I haven't even got. I've got to go through Netherlands and Sweden to get first, and possibly to Denmark, and I haven't even got out of France yet. So I'm back at Calais now. Right, yeah, I might have to get some repairs done.
Might have to get some repairs done.
Oh, 15 grand. There we go.
That's like my annual salary.
Yeah. But like this trip, if I got the cargo there in complete intact, I would get 100 and something grand for it. But it's 4% damage now, so I'm going to get what 70, 80 grand. So I'll still make a profit. Hang on, why is that saying?
Like that, you won't.
Oh, the trailer's damaged. Oh crap! That it's yeah. I'll get less than 870 because of that trailer.
So speaking of profit, unrelated subject. Sub-Zero, profit taker.
Yeah. Sub-Zero's not here. He's going to get his job.
Is that a D2 weapon?
Yeah. He left ages ago because he's going to get his vaccination.
Oh, Warframe, okay.
Yeah, and of course, he generally plays it with one of us. Every time like Warframe comes up, one of us is like, Sub-Zero, profit taker. Because it's something that he still needs to do to catch up.
He's still has to get out on the road. Yeah, I know. So yeah, we're gonna get up to. We're gonna do. Let's have a look. So Antwerp, and then Eindhoven, and then Arnhem, and then Osnabrück, Bremen, Hamburg. Oh, I got Germany. I missed that Germany. Go for Germany as well. So I got to do. So I'm in France. I got to do Netherlands, Germany, Denmark, then Sweden, and I've got a long way to go. And I haven't got France yet.
Seriously, you've got all that way to go and you've already crashed twice.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah. I'm kind of wishing I took the easier way now and got the ferry from Hull to Denmark, but never mind.
This was like I'm getting. This is almost similar to Starian's Horizon stream, and would he die more than 10 times on that boss?
Oh yeah.
We need to do a crash count.
I voted that he would do it in less than 10, and he didn't. So
I didn't. I think I profited off of that.
no, I didn't. I lost money because of that.
Starian, I'm sorry, I profited from your death repeatedly.
Yeah. Did you? Because obviously I left like after the initial thing. Did you actually beat the boss in the end?
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
managed to drop it.
How many was it in the end? How many lives was it?
I think it was close to like 15.
15.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't that bad then. I mean, considering you're essentially, I mean, it's a blind playthrough, so you're encountering this boss for the first time.
Oh, I know why the.
I assume you haven't looked up any tips beforehand on how to beat them. So you're learning as you go.
I know now why.
I've done the boss before, but it's like the last time I played that game was like 3-4 years ago when it first came out.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
This is actually my third playthrough.
Oh, okay.
The first one was normal difficulty.
Yeah.
Then I did ultra hard from a new game plus, so you start with everything you finished the previous run with.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And this one was a scratch start ultra hard.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I've now realised, by the way, why there was no alert coming up on screen when I had got raided and went chill sub before. It's because my alerts source was turned off on OBS. Don't know why it was turned. I don't know why it was turned off. I wouldn't normally turn it off, but it was turned off.
It died because you didn't heal it.
Because it needed healing.
Yeah. So yeah, there should be a alert message should come up when things like that happen, but that's why it was turned off.
Oh dear. Now I know the story behind the whole healing thing. I'm gonna throw that at you at every opportunity.
Well, everybody else does, so why not?
Because comedy.
Join the club.
I mean, it's now got to the stage now where I believe on I don't know what roads, but I know on Jodie's channel, Jodie's channel and I think Simon's channel, there was an exclamation mark heal sound effect.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm now in Belgium, so I missed another country. I forgot about Belgium.
As created by Sub-Zero.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, this is me back in Source. I'm going to mute up again for a bit.
Right.
Catch me if there's...
You okay?
No worries.
How long have I got? What's my got 72 hours remains. And I've got 30 hours. Oh, I've got plenty of time, so I'm not going to... Despite the crashes, I've got loads of time. But I'm not going to get 100 grand because of the damage to the trailer. Deal, sure.
Oh dear. Yeah, so Red Dead Online's turned out to be quite a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just something I will get back into it at some point.
Yeah, I think you definitely should. It's quite a lot of fun. You don't have to worry about sort of like other players being idiots. I mean, I've seen plenty about, but as long as you've got the defensive thing turned on, so they're not really aware of you. While you're, if you want to sort of like just do story things and bits like that, then it's absolutely fine. Plus that that Prime Rewards thing was pretty good because I got to pick up a whole load of free clothing, a free stable, a free horse, which unfortunately, because I picked such a good horse, I now can't actually afford to insure it.
Oh.
Which is which means I've got to be very, very careful.
Mm. Yeah, I've got a few things from Amazon Prime Game, whatever it's called now, for GTA Online. But yeah, I used to play Red Dead Online on the PS4, but yeah, you have to have the PlayStation Plus membership thing to play stuff online.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
So,
I always, with the sort of like...
oh, Saab truck pulled over.
Yeah, with the Xbox membership and the PlayStation Plus stuff, I always begrudged that because most of my gaming was done on a PC. So, and anything that you did online was included in the game that you bought.
Yeah.
So I was always like, I'm not sure I really want to be paying for something that.
Well, that's why I don't play it on PS4, because it's the only game really I was playing online. It's kind of why pay all this money just for one game. So I stopped.
Yeah. Plus, I'm wondering how that works for something like. I play Final Fantasy 14, for example.
Right.
I play it on PC, and I know they've expanded the whole free account thing, so you can play it. So so that you can play a good chunk of it, and you don't have to pay a monthly subscription for it. But before, when you had to pay a monthly subscription to be able to play the game at all, how did that work for those who were playing it on PS4? Did they have to pay the subscription as well as paying for the PS Plus thing?
Oh, probably, yeah. Because you can't play anything online on the PS4 without the Plus thing. Yeah. So yeah, most likely.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm paying for the Nintendo membership thing for me Switch, but it's about half the price of what you would pay for the other consoles, and you get a whole load of retro games included.
Yeah. Just a reminder to everybody really. There is the in the redeems. There is the thing for the 24-hour stream, the community challenge. You can redeem, and if you did it in the first part of the stream, you can do it again now because it's technically a new stream because we went off briefly for 15 minutes.
Yes, good idea. I've done
that. Till's contributed. Let me just.
I'm no longer awesome. I have no more awesome credits.
Oh, do you not?
I will continue to watch your stream. I may make more awesome
that
credits.
Puts me at 61%. 92,194. Not 150,000. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
Is there a what do I call it? A deadline on this?
Well, it was already up to. So it was originally on for 30 days, and then 28 days in, I increased it for another 30 days.
Okay.
And there's now 23 days left on it.
All right. Okay.
So I don't.
And if it gets close to that deadline again, and it's not, are you just going to extend it indefinitely until it gets funded?
Probably, but I suspect, given the fact that it's gone up, how quick it's gone up, that I don't think I'll need to extend it again. I think we'll get. We'll probably get to 100% before the end of the 20 days.
Good, because I want to see this 24-hour stream, and because then I can coin a new hashtag similar to the one that Sean's already got.
What's the one that Sean's already got?
Yeah, Sean has when he's sort of like between 60 and 20 hours in, he starts suffering from what's known as Sean brain.
Yes, he does. Yeah. So what might be Dan brain?
Yeah. I want to see how Dan brain manifests itself.
That'd be interesting. Yeah. Well, I've never done 24-hour stream before, so that's kind of one of the reasons why I keep because well, it actually came from. So Rod does, because he's mad. He does one once a month if he gets 100 subs.
He is completely out of his mind anyway.
Starian and Phoenix have both done them, and they do like quick challenges. And they don't, and they both. And Starian did one, and Phoenix did one. Both did one last month, within just a week or two of each other. And I've never done one, and all three of them said, "Oh, you should do one. You should do one." So right, okay, I put it on the community challenge.
How many hours do you normally stream at a time?
Well, I try to do at least 5 hours normally. Like I have a system, so I try to do 5 hours. If like the chat is dead, and you know, and like I'll try and do up to 2 hours minimum. And if the chat's dead, and you know, if there's nobody talking, then it's pointless. But I'll do like 2 hours minimum.
Yeah.
5 hours is kind of what I try to do normally. But then sometimes I end up doing long. So last week, when I did this last week, I ended up going back nearly 7 hours.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No, what I was wondering was if once this 24-hour stream thing gets funded, are you going to do some slightly longer streams to acclimatize yourself to it?
Well, I have done. So I did one in January, last one. I have done like 12-hour streams and 14-hour streams.
Right, okay, fair enough.
So the last one I did, so I did a couple of 12 hours, and then I did 12 hour plus, where I basically said I'll do 12 hours minimum, and then if you redeem a reward, you can add time onto it. So the last one I did, I got up to, I think it's 14 and a half hours, 14 hours 40, something like that, nearly 15 hours. In fact, it might have been 15 hours. So I have done like 14-hour stream before.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Fair.
Fair enough.
And
then I've also done, like, because I did the Minecraft thing, I did a community day stream beginning of January, or end of January rather, and I think that was 5, 6, I think that was like 8 hours. So I've done a few, longer streams.
Yeah. No, because I was just wondering, because the concept of a 24-hour stream to me is just, while it sounds fun on the face of it, the concept of me doing a 24-hour stream would just be ridiculous right now, because I think the longest stream I've ever done is about 6 hours, and that was a birthday stream at least 3 years ago, maybe.
Right.
It was close to when I first originally started streaming, and since then I don't think I've done a stream any longer than sort of 3, maybe 3.5 hours.
Right.
So a 24-hour thing would be like, no, I'd have to increase my hours to get myself prepared for something like that. Otherwise, I would be sort of like 8 hours in, I'd be like, oh, please, no more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah. I don't know if it'd be interesting, because I've never played a game, like been playing games for 24 hours. So I don't know what it'll be like.
I assume you'll have sort of like a selection of games in place.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I've already.
So you aim to do a certain amount on Euro Truck, a certain amount on Minecraft, a certain amount on D2. I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
and hopefully sort of get others.
Yeah. So when I did like the 12-hour streams and the 14-hour plus ones, I had a list of games that I was like planning to do, and then I didn't get through the list. I think I only did about 4 games, just the whole thing. But I've got some plans for this 24-hour stream, and I have spoke to just before the stream actually started, which is why I was running late. I'm in the wrong lane. Never mind. I was talking to Storian about the possibility of a game we might do on my stream, 24-hour stream. But yeah, so and that's the key, because when Phoenix did his 24 hours, so Phoenix has done 3 24-hour streams to my knowledge. The first one, he ended up doing 2 hours more than he needed to because he kept stopping the timer every time he took a break. So he ended up doing 2 hours longer than he needed to do. But he managed it, and he was fine. But there was a long time between his first one and his second one, and lots of things have happened in between, and had a few health issues and stuff. So then he did his second one last year, and he got, I think he got 14. I think he got like 18, 19 hours in, and he fell asleep.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he fell asleep, and then he woke up a couple hours later. The stream was still going. He he put himself on a break.
Yeah.
And then decided to have a little lie down. Fell asleep for like 2 hours. Woke up. Realized he was still streaming. And basically came back on stream and said, "Look, I'm going to call it here." And then so he didn't complete it. And then he did a third 24-hour stream last month. And he absolutely smashed it. He did 24 hours. It was fine, to be honest. By the end of it, he could have probably kept on going. And I think the difference was pretty much from the start of his stream. He had people on voice chat with him, like we are now. Like I was on voice chat from the start. He had people coming in and out of voice chat, and he did a lot of multiplayer games as well. And I think the fact he was playing games with other people and he was talking to people on comms pretty much the whole way through.
Yeah.
I think kept him going and distracted him.
That's always the big thing about streams. It's the interaction. Of course it is.
Yeah, and like
especially if you've got people on voice chat.
Yeah, and like when Starry did his 24 hours, which was only like a week or 2 weeks after this last month. Again, there was people on voice comms, and when I was on voice comms for quite a lot of it.
Yeah.
So I think that helps. And Rod does the same as well. On Rod's 24 hours streams, people jump into on voice chatting. Something going. So yeah, if there's people on voice chat with me and playing in with me, then I'll probably be fine. It's the worst case scenario is that I'm on my own, nobody in voice chat, there's nobody on stream chat.
Yeah.
Then the energy will just go.
Yeah.
But,
in that case, I think one of the games you need to put on the list is definitely Among Us.
Yes, well, I'm thinking about that because I do have Among Us, and I've played it on other people's streams, but I've never streamed it myself. So
I played it once on Jody's stream, and it was the first time I was actually playing the game, and I don't know how many rounds in it was, but I was the imposter along with somebody else, and everybody was gathered around this area, and I'd stepped away like half a second before somebody got sort of like killed in that group, and I got accused of it.
Yeah.
Even though it wasn't me. It was the other imposter that was there. And I was like, come on. I wasn't standing in that place when it happened. Plus, because I was still learning about the tasks and what gets switched on and what gets switched off. I was trying to explain something they weren't understanding, and as a result, I got vented.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the thing, isn't it? But the only thing with Among Us is you need quite a few people, because even if you do it with like 4 people, it doesn't work as well. It's too easy to, the games go by too quick, and it's too easy to figure out who the imposter is. Whereas if you have loads of people and you can have 2 imposters on, then it works better. So we'll possibly do that. The other one a game that's good for 24-hour streams. This is a game called Golf with Your Friends. I don't know if you've ever played that.
Oh.
And Starring and Rod quite often do it at the end of their 24 hours, and I've done it on my 12-hour streams. So that's quite a good one to do. So I'll definitely be doing that. But yeah, I'll do Among Us if there's enough people want to do it. then I'll do it. But
To be fair, even if you've only got sort of like 4 people to sort of like play with, you can always open up the lobby to a bunch of randos, and then
yeah, there's that.
and then,
Yeah,
and then whether they're the imposters or not, just systematically remove them one by one.
yeah, there is that.
That's
Yeah.
waste money.
But yeah, I mean, I might do a bit of Euro Truck Simulator because I think that takes a lot of time. Minecraft. I wasn't going to read it, but out of the video, the thing I was talking to Starring about was Elite Dangerous, because when he did his 24-hour stream, we did me, him, and Phoenix multi-streamed to Elite Dangerous, and so I was.
Yeah, was that when he was doing the flight school?
It was indeed, yeah. So I mentioned to him to see if he fancied doing something like that on my 24-hour stream, and he's like, "Yes, we could do that." So that's a possibility.
I'll tell you what, if you're up for it, I wouldn't mind joining you for that.
Yeah, that's no problem. Did you add Starring on Elite Dangerous and join his group?
I didn't yet. I haven't been back in the game for a little while.
Oh, okay. Well, if you add Starring as a friend, and he has a private group, which basically means that there's only players in that group when you play it are people in his group.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, when I play it, I normally play it sort of solo away from everyone else anyway.
Yeah.
Because I don't really want to be in camp.
Yeah, but if you want to play with us, you'll have to be in his
Of
group.
course. Yeah, I will do that.
But yeah, so that's something we're looking at doing.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I've just been doing the the Road to Riches thing, scanning systems and planets and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've literally been on it. Why? 2-3 times. And I've just literally done a few cargo missions. I haven't done a lot. Yeah. So that's something. I don't know what else we'll do, but
I tell you what, I mean, I don't know how much money the cargo missions are making here, but if you've got a half decent fuel tank and the fuel scoop, then you might want to consider doing the Road to Riches thing. It'll probably make you. It's a bit long-winded, but it will it'll make you money in larger chunks.
Yeah, might be an idea. Yeah, but I'm just thinking, if we do Elite Dangerous, which would probably 4 or 5 hours, something like that, and then I do this, that's probably nearly 12 hours gone just doing those 2 games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say that this game and ED, they're not really games you can spend sort of like half an hour or an hour in it.
Yeah.
You've got to really put some mileage on it. Literally. Brilliant.
Yeah. So yeah.
So that's definitely worth a go. But yeah, I can sort out the link for you for the Road to Riches thing, so you know what systems to go to and which.
Oh right, yeah, that would be cool.
And then, essentially, when you go, I think you'll go sort of like 20 light years or so away from the systems that you've scanned. When you sell the map data, you'll pick up millions.
I've just come in Eindhoven to discover it, but I haven't discovered it yet, and I don't know why. That's interesting.
Doesn't appear to be much to it.
I mean, look at the map. No, that's the wrong one. World map. Go. According to that, I'm in Eindhoven, but it's. Unless I've got to go into this area to pick it up. I don't know.
I don't know. Is there a question marked building there that you haven't discovered yet?
There's one there, and there's one to the left of the Eindhoven, so one to the right.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that might be a recruitment place.
I don't know if it's to the right or the left of the Eindhoven sign.
Oh, hang on. There's one there as well.
Yeah.
So that's probably might be a recruitment place and a.
Do you think it's to the left, or the one to the left, or the one to the right?
I'd suggest the one to the right because it seems to have more there. Not much more, but
Right.
There's a wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yes, Eindhoven Spaceport.
Eindhoven space.
Yeah.
Trying to work out exactly where it is.
Ross Eindhoven.
Yeah, it was Eindhoven. Yeah.
Eindhoven Spaceport.
Yeah.
You never find a more wretched
They-
hive of scum village.
Yeah.
You must be cautious.
Yeah. We still. This.
Don't
This.
start quoting films at me. I'll do it.
Yeah. I mean, there's a long running joke that some of the pubs in my town are like the cantina from Star Wars. You see that? Looks like I'm gonna have to go down this road and turn around again. But
Right.
starring Chill's saying he'd be up for joining us for Elite Dangerous on the 24-hour stream.
Yes, I'll just have to make my way back to Civilization because I've been scanning systems
Yeah.
far and wide.
Oh, we lost Starring again. I thought he'd come back.
I think he's not muted. Anyway, speaking of muted, I'm going to need to mute myself. I'll go and do some chores and stuff.
Okay, no, but what time is it now? Oh, 10 past
It's
4.
10 past 4.
Okay, so I've got another hour and a half. See if I can get to Norway.
Yeah, we definitely need a crash counter on this game for you.
Yeah, once obviously I can't sort of look at dates until the challenge is complete. Once it's complete, I'll look at some dates and then I will message you and Starring and Phoenix and we'll see which date works best for people.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm absolutely fine with that.
And we'll do Elite Dangerous, we'll do Among Us and I'm just looping around roads now. Don't even need to get to Eindhoven. Oh, that's there, Eindhoven. Yes, I'm in Belgium, so I've got to get to Netherlands, and then Germany, and then Denmark, and then Sweden, and then Norway.
Cool. Right. I'll catch you in a bit.
Okay, thanks so much, Joe. See you later.
Later, Joe.
Yes, I don't know if you heard that song, but Chill wants to join in the Elite Dangerous and the at the flight school.
Another victim. Another contender from flight school.
Yeah. Here's the question. I've got what, an hour and a half left. An hour. Can I get to Norway? Don't know.
No, I think the real question is, how many times are you going to crash on the way?
I haven't crashed for ages. I've only crashed twice. And technically one crash was undone because we loaded an autosave before. So technically I've only crashed once.
Even though you undid time, you still crashed.
I'm just trying to find Eindhoven because I might as well discover some places while I'm passing them. And you only discover them if you go into them, and then once you're discovered, you can then look for jobs from there. So this is Eindhoven. So I'm in Belgium, and then the next stop is Netherlands. I mean, I've got plenty of time to get. I mean, it's going to take me 28 hours and 36 minutes to drive, and I've got 67 hours to get it there, so plenty of time.
Okay, I mean, how does time compression work in this though?
Right. Oh, Crash says he might be up for Elite Dangerous during the stream as well. I didn't know Crash had Elite Dangerous.
Me neither, but yeah, you broke up a bit. So, do you know something? If we can get enough people together, we could actually start making this a little bit more interesting.
But you'd have like a fleet almost, wouldn't you?
No, because although it's difficult to get a couple of wings together in game, or at least it can be, what we can do is, I don't know if you've noticed it, but one of the other options for gameplay is CQC Arena.
Oh, so are you thinking like team battle type
Which
thing?
is 4 versus 4.
That was close.
Death matches, basically.
Ah.
Well, you can there's team deathmatch, and a capture the flag mode. And capture the flag and team deathmatch are 4v4.
You've suddenly just gone really, really quiet.
Free fall is obviously no teams.
Yep, yep.
Completely separate
Can you hear me?
from own employees in the game.
Right, your mic's just gone really quiet, Starry. I don't know if you can hear me. So that's not Eindhoven. Oh, it's discovered now. There we go. Yeah. Can you hear me, Starion? We lost Starion. I just need to turn around. I have many credits in game, but enough to get myself blown up a couple times. I mean, I don't have many credits either. I think I've lost Darian. Jumped out of the chat a second. Oh. Hello? Darian?
Hello.
Hello, I don't know what happened there. You went really quiet and you couldn't hear me, but
Yeah, because Lorena called, as in on the telephone.
ah. But it sounded like you were talking to me. You were going on about Elite Dangerous, but you couldn't hear what I was saying.
No, like I say, I was started talking, and all of a sudden, at my end, the Bluetooth connection just dropped and back in.
Okay.
So that's kind of what happened.
Right.
But,
So I don't know if you heard me say that Crash says he might join, but he doesn't have might join Elite Dangerous when we do it, but he doesn't have many credits. He says, but he has enough to get blown up a couple of times.
if we can get 8 people together and do EQC Arena,
Yeah.
that actually doesn't matter because, like I said, that is completely separate from the main game.
Right. Well, how many have we got? So there's you, me, Phoenix, Chill, Crash, Zeppy. That's 6.
That's 6. We might be able to do it with 3 versus 3.
Yeah.
But if we can get 4 versus 4, it'll be better. Because
Right.
then we can just set it up and
Yeah.
basically have our own room.
Oh, Jax, isn't Jax play? I'm trying to think of people you tagged in the Elite Dangerous channel.
No, Jax has it.
Yeah.
But he picked it up partly for VR, and the thing is, he doesn't have a HOTAS or anything.
No.
I mean, you can play it using Oculus controls, but apparently it is not friendly.
Oh, right. Right. But well, even if we do 3 versus 3. But yeah, so once the challenge is completed, I'll then be able to look at dates. But we're 60%, 61%. So
Yeah.
we're nearly there. I reckon I would hazard a guess that the challenge will get completed sometime in March. I think,
Possibly.
which
Yeah,
means
about right.
the 24-hour stream will either be the end of March or beginning of April. I think.
If it can get completed fast enough, that would be an interesting one because I kind of already have a 24-hour stream planned.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Are you?
it's only like in my head at the moment.
Right. Oh, it's not going to be a challenge thing again.
No. It will be the end of March. I have taken a week off of work, so I'll probably stream more during that week as well.
Mm.
But because the 27th is my birthday, I'll probably be doing it like the 22nd and
Yeah.
23rd. So I get kind of like a 24-hour stream done the weekend before my birthday.
All right.
And, I can still spend my birthday with Marina kind of thing.
Yeah. When's your when's your birthday again? What day is it?
27th is Saturday.
Oh, it's a Saturday. Oh, nice. That's good because you'll be able to have a drink and stuff, won't you? On Saturday.
Well, technically, I can still work on Saturday as is. So
Yeah. Are you gonna drink more of that whiskey that you had on New Year on your birthday?
I actually had a glass the other day.
Did you?
Yeah, quite a hefty pour to be honest.
Yeah.
Probably more like double. But no, it's like
Or would you be doing your 24-hour stream on your birthday? Or would you?
if I didn't have a girlfriend, I would 24-hour stream on my birthday.
Oh, right, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
But
fair enough.
Again, it all depends on exactly what happens regarding COVID and stuff. Because if all of a sudden we can go out and like go to a restaurant again, then we'll probably be doing that on my birthday.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's any chance of that happening over here. I mean, we come out of lockdown on the 8th of March, but I can't see them, like, I mean, pubs and restaurants, well, certainly in the northeast, have been closed since October.
Yeah.
So, nationally, they've only been closed since December, but locally, they've been closed since, like, October. So, end of October. So, I can't see them opening pubs and restaurants over here, but I'll tell you what, I've just thought as well, sorry. Phoenix, I'm sure, is off for 2 weeks next month, and I think he's doing 24-hour stream next month.
That could be very interesting if we did a 3-way 24-hour stream.
Yeah. Could you imagine that? Yeah.
It'd probably work actually because we'd be keeping each other awake.
Yeah. Okay, let's up the ante. What about a 24-hour stream of Elite Dangerous? Oh, that.
I would probably be more, strange enough as it sounds, as much as I love Elite Dangerous, I would probably be more up for a 24-hour Destiny 2 stream because I tend to find I can stay awake better playing.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing is, I don't own Destiny 2.
Because Elite is so relaxed.
Yeah.
Because Elite is so relaxed, it's like 2-3 o'clock in the morning. I'll be just like
Yeah.
face planting the keyboard. And I'm like, nah, just dock,
Yeah.
log off, go to bed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have Destiny 2. I think Chris has Destiny 1. I don't think he has Destiny 2. But I don't have Destiny 2. But yeah, if it was,
Destiny 2 is free to play for the base game.
but if we did, so let's say for example it wasn't the one game, or if it was different games. If it was a 3-way 24-hour stream, we'd all have to be playing same games together, wouldn't we?
Yeah, so we'd have to look at doing a lot of multiplayer games that we
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm trying to think what the games that the three of us have. So Elite Dangerous, Among Us, technically Minecraft, because we could go on the Reliquary Minecraft server. That's trying to think. Oh, I know the thing you wanted to do. You wanted to do the X-wing versus TIE Fighter, didn't you? You mentioned because me and Phoenix got it working and we did it.
Assuming we can get that working, because like I said, I still have my original discs for it, and I now have an external disk drive.
Yeah. Well, me and Phoenix got it working. Oh yeah, Chris just said he only has around 1 million. Oh, he got more than I have. Didn't. Yes, we got the X-wing versus TIE Fighter working. I can't remember exactly how we did it now. I think it was with Hamachi or was it? I can't remember, but we did get it working. So that's something we could do. I have to have looks at what other games we've got. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do a freeware 24-hour stream before that I'm aware of.
It'd be fucking interesting.
It'd
It'd be absolutely interesting too.
I think the only thing, if you did it a freeway 24-hour stream, because the three of us, we largely have, we're all part of the same community. You would the normal view rate you would probably get, you wouldn't get because it would be spread over 3 channels. That makes sense. Because I don't know if it counts if you're watching it on a multi-stream link. I don't know if it counted for each channel. That makes sense. Do you count? But yeah, we'd have to. I don't know if I've lost you again. I think I've lost Owen. The shame Phoenix isn't actually around, and the chat soon we could have asked him. Let me just see. No, he's not online. I was going to say if he's online, I would have asked him to pop in the chat. Sorry, the boot, he must have dropped out.
Hello.
Hello. There we go. Yeah, I just lost you. No, I don't know which part you'd dropped out at. I was just saying that I don't know if when you multi-stream, if you watch it on the multi-stream view, if all the channels get the same viewer count.
I believe as long as there is, as long as the stream is not muted, so far as I know, it counts.
So, for example,
if people are just watching it in 4 separate tabs, that works just as well.
right. Oh, what happened there? Nearly tilted there. No, I didn't, but right. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame Phoenix isn't in the chat. He's actually offline on Discord, which is strange considering he's off today. He's off the whole week. I would have asked him. But yeah, we could. I mean, it all depends on the challenge thing. I mean, what I could do, say like you and Phoenix really wanted to do this freeware thing, and say my this is March you're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Say my community challenge. Sorry, go on.
For me, date-wise, if I'm good for it, it will be the 22nd into the 23rd. So literally the weekend before my birthday.
Right, 23rd. Right, okay. If Phoenix wants to do it, and if the challenge isn't met by them, which I would think by the back end of March it probably will be, I wouldn't be opposed to say doing 24 hours for thing with you, and then having the challenge as a separate 24-hour stream. You know what I mean? So if the challenge isn't met, then the 24-hour stream pre-word do you isn't the one from the challenge. I would do a separate 24 hours for that. But I would think it probably will be met by them. But You've only got less than 600 points left. No, you should. What, you're talking about chat points? You should have more than that because you were gifted 1,000 points from Hank because his team won the World's Awesome League. So you should have over 1,000 points if you have a chat points.
Channel points and chat points are two different things, don't forget.
Oh, it is, isn't it? You're right, it is. It is. I keep forgetting that. Right, have I discovered... Oh, I don't know. No channel points. Yeah. Okay, no, yeah, I got mixed up. You're right. Okay, so, whatever I can do, Crash, let me have a look. I can see exactly how many you've got. Where's my chat bot? You've been shooting the 121st 24 hour. Ah, right. I don't get, because I'm using a restream, but I've not been getting the notifications that if you've been redeeming something, if you've been contributing to 25 thing, I haven't been seeing notifications. So I do apologise. Let me just... Basically what I've been doing is so I don't have to look away from the screen when I'm driving, I've been using the old restream thing. That's a chat overlay. So it doesn't show notifications. So I didn't see the that you've done it. So I do apologise. Let's have a look. Just check the event thing. That hasn't. Let me just go into the actual thing. I can see it's on 62% now. Have you been contributing during today's stream to it? Because I'm not seeing anything. I can't remember what I said it was on before. It's on 62% now.
Do you know what's really annoying?
Yeah.
Because I'm on my phone, I can't contribute points towards it. But
which is odd because I can do it from my phone. So.
Because at the end of the day, you've had that stream drop earlier, so this is classed as a new stream. I could have done 4,000 points into it.
Yeah, I mean, look, you can. There's nothing to stop people contributing when I'm off stream. You can still do it when I'm off stream, when I'm not streaming.
No, they can't. It has to be done when it's on stream.
I thought you could do it off stream.
No, channel point expenditure is literally when you are live only.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Well, I think I'm streaming tomorrow with Phoenix, so we could do it then. Oh, can I look how much has Crash got? Because Crash, have you been contributing towards it during this stream? Because activity fee, that's what I need, isn't it? That's odd. Do you know the guy that raided me before, Callum or whatever his name was?
Calamari RL, yes.
Yeah, who I've never seen before when he raided me. He then hosted me at the same time, so he must have raided and then stopped hosting and then hosted again. That's a bit bizarre.
Feasible.
So you contribute £2,000. Right, I'm now looking in the activity feed for the stream. And it's not showing you contributed towards it. That's really weird, Crash. You didn't do it when the stream went off, did you? Crash do exclamation mark awesome. Because I forgot it's not the chat one, is it? It's not the chatbot one, it's the thing one. That's awesome. Let's see how many. Is it? Because it should show in the chat when you exclamation mark awesome. There you go. Yeah, you got over 6,000 credits, Crash. Oh no, that's not the one to contribute, is it? That's the credit is the chatbot one. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know why it's not showing up that you contributed, Crash. That's really weird.
At worst, it should show up in Channel Point Redemptions on Mod View.
Yeah, well, I've clicked on the activity feed on my view, and it should show you things like that. So, like, I can see there was a snack clock made a couple hours ago by Everett. That shows up, and the sub from Chill and the raid and everything. But there's nothing in there showing that he's contributed to the. Actually, none of the contributing has shown up in there. Because Everett.
No, because it's Channel Point expenditure. As far as that doesn't show up in the activities log, but it should show up in. No, it wouldn't even show up in that because.
Well, the snack o'clock did, which is a redeemed channel point thing. That showed up on the event thing. I guess the only way we'll know, Crash, is the next time you contribute, it'll say how many you contribute altogether. Is there yeah, less than 600? Is there a minimum? Can you just like contribute like one to it? I don't know. Because you could do that. You could just contribute like one and just then it'll come up and say how many you've got.
Only if he hasn't done any this stream, because you can do a maximum of 2,000.
Oh, that's true.
If he's put 2,000 in, then yeah, you've reached the daily limit.
So how has he been shoving them all in the 24-hour if I'm going to do it once? I'm confused. You don't like have this stream. Okay, well thank you anyway, Chris. I don't know why I didn't come up with a thing. Anywho, how we do for time? It is 25. On the flip side now, I'm just doing this murder mystery thing from home now. My dad doesn't want to do it now, so I'd give me a little bit more time.
Okay. Alright, I need to make a quick stop. I'll be right back.
Okay, dokies. Yeah. Anywho, let's get back on the road. Right, have we discovered Arnhem? Yes, we have. Right. Don't know why that's. Going that way. There's a wall, but it's kind of backwards. I
return.
Oh, you're back. You're back. Right. Okay. I think I'm going to try and get into where am I at now? I'm now in Arnhem, which is that Belgium? It's not Netherlands.
Arnhem is Belgium.
Belgium, right.
I believe.
So I think I'm going to cross into the far side of Netherlands. And then Osnabrück, is that Germany? Yes, it is, isn't it, Osnabrück? Yeah.
No. No, Osnabrück. Well, or is it? I don't know. My geography is shit. I never did geography apart from
I go
how
to
you do like for like 4 years in high school, and then like you do
yeah.
2 years of just like generic stuff, and then you do your choices and you go into. It's like I never took geography, so yeah.
Oh no, Arnhem's the Netherlands. I'm in the Netherlands now. Arnhem is
Okay.
Arnhem is the Netherlands.
Is it? Isn't it? I honestly can't remember. It must be down south somewhere.
Yeah, it's coming up as Netherlands. Osnabrück is Germany. Right, so I'm in the Netherlands now. So I'm gonna cross the Netherlands to Germany, go for Copenhagen and Denmark, and then get to Sweden, and then up to Norway. So I've actually gone further than I thought.
Happy while you're up there. I know a lot of Norwegian streamers sitting down thinking about it.
Well, Electric Kitty's Norwegian, isn't she?
Electric Kitty,
Yeah.
Cafe Noir,
Oh, so Dave's returned. Welcome back.
Formerly Death Metal Kyle. Who else is there? I believe Marita is Norwegian. As is Arevia. So yeah, there's a lot of streamers in Norway that I know of.
Yeah. David's back. He's just posted in the chat. Welcome back, David. How did your vaccination jab go? Was it all right?
Do you have any extra arms growing yet?
Yeah. Yeah, and do you feel all right? That's a good point. I mean, my dad's had it, and he was fine. He felt a little bit out of sorts for a couple of hours afterwards, but then he was fine.
Welcome back, Sub-Zero.
Oh, Chill's back as well.
Hey, chill.
So what's the crash count?
I haven't crashed.
I don't believe that for a second.
No. I'm in the Netherlands now, heading towards Germany. See if I can reach Norway. I don't know if I will, because it'll take a long time to get through Sweden, because Sweden's a massive country.
Oh, also, Dan, you might be interested to hear this. I just got a notification that SCS, developers of this game,
Yeah.
are now live on Twitch.
Oh, are they?
They're currently streaming.
Oh, I didn't know they streamed.
You're going directly
Yeah.
against the developers of the game.
Yeah, well, I did know this. That Elite Dangerous, people at Elite Dangerous have an official Twitch channel.
Yeah, they stream weekly.
Yeah.
Tuesdays, I believe.
Yeah.
Because I think they sort of do late afternoon, early evening on Tuesdays, and then
Yeah.
late radio kicks off at I think it's like 8:30 p.m.
Screw the devs, we want Dan. Ah, thanks, Crash. That's possibly the nicest thing you ever said to me, Crash.
Yeah, of course I support Dan over the devs, because, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, so this we're talking about Elite Dangerous on 24-hour stream chill. Well, it's kind of evolved slightly because I mentioned to Starian that I think this challenge will get completed sometime in March. So it's potentially the tournament will be at the end of March. And then Starian said, "Oh, by the way, I'll be doing this 24-hour streaming at the end of March. We should maybe do a 2-way stream." And then I realised that Phoenix is doing a 24-hour stream in March as well.
Oh, bloody hell.
So then the idea popped into our heads: a 3-way 24-hour stream.
That's a lot of streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're not aware of anybody else doing that before. To my knowledge. It's certainly not our community anyway. Oh, somebody just shunted me.
It wasn't me.
So that'd be pretty interesting.
That would be quite cool.
That bridge has grass on it. That must be a Netherlands thing.
I'll tell you what you see. What you see quite often in, well, I wouldn't say often, but you will get motorways over here.
Yeah.
With bridges, as in like opening bridges,
All right.
shipping traffic through.
Yeah. If you meet the devs in game on the sale. The thing is, though, this isn't online, so I won't meet them. There is an online version. It's called Trucker MP, which I think is what me and Phoenix are going to be streaming a bit of tomorrow. The only downside of Trucker MP is you can't, unless they've changed. That's how I played it. You can't really do jobs together, sort of thing. So it's
multiplayer, but also separate.
yeah. So it's so basically you go to the same place, look at a job. You both won't see the same job list. I don't think. Because
So the only multiplayer aspect of it is just that you're driving around in the same world.
yeah, essentially there might have been a while since I've been on it, so it might have changed. I mean, it's a free thing to download, and it's a little free program you run, and it uses your Truck Simulator 2 save.
Yeah.
So
Does it allow mods? So would you be able to use pro mods in it?
I don't know. I'd have to have a look. But they may have updated it and allowed you to both, because it would be quite cool if you could both get it, like you and your player could get jobs to the same destination, then you could form a convoy. It would be quite cool, which is what we want to do. So we'll find out tomorrow when we do it.
Or have a race?
That'd be certainly like I said. If there was a Mercedes Vito that you could download from the mods, and you could just drive around Amsterdam, I could race him in real life.
Oh, so it's the Mercedes Vito van, you mean?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
basically what I drive. Is
It probably is, because I was looking through some of them, and you can get like Ford Transit vans that you can add in the game. So probably.
Yeah, I was having a look at that.
I just thought it'd be a laugh just to get from like A to B.
Yeah.
Like, okay, let's see if you can actually do it quicker.
Yeah.
I was actually having a look at that mod site with the different types of vehicles, the cars and everything. I don't really like the look of it. I mean, the mods look great, but to download anything, I need to install some sort of Chrome extension that I don't.
Oh, that's not good. I did find another site that you don't need to download anything to be able to download from. I'll have to share that site. But I couldn't even get on that site. I think my antivirus thing blocks it. I'm in Germany now. We're in Germany.
Well, yeah, it's an HTTP site,
Yeah.
so it's not secure.
Yeah. But yeah, I downloaded a car mod from this is the website. It's a Ford Fiesta, and when I was playing on it off stream, it worked. Except the bonnet didn't show up properly. Don't know why. I then tried to launch the game today to show it on stream, and the game kept crashing until I disabled the car mod. So I don't know what's going on there. I mean, if I can get to Norway by the end of the stream, I might try it again, but I'd probably not. And what time are we at? We're at 10 to 5. About 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Probably not. But yeah, so the plan is back tomorrow to this Truckers MP thing with White Blazing Phoenix and anybody else who wants to join in with us. Because if you've got the game, Truckers MP is just a free add-on thing for it.
How much of a download is that? How big a download is it?
Truckers MP, not very big.
Not huge.
It's literally just a launcher, it's a separate launcher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because it uses the game,
Yeah.
game engine and everything.
And then you use the launcher to load into their servers, so...
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Leave that
That thing
tomorrow.
you get off of World of Trucks. Is that where you get it from?
I think, well, that's part of it, but if you just Google Truckers MP, that'll come up.
Yeah.
But yes, that's tomorrow. And then as of next week, I'm not entirely sure what the plan is. Well, I'm hopefully going to start doing another Minecraft Monday on Monday. Hopefully not as late as this week's one earlier.
Oh, I have to get into Minecraft again. I haven't played that in such a long time.
Well, you're welcome to join my server. It's free to join. Quite a few people on it at the minute. Sub-Zero's on it. Phoenix is on it. Alchemist Joris on it. Everald's on it. Alchemist Joris. Celestran's on it.
Sweet. Yeah.
Uh,
Definitely.
and it's not got like 179 mods at the Reliquary. It's only got like 27.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take so long to load.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you know, the Reliquary one taking 5 minutes to load up is not a huge.
Well, it takes longer for me. Yeah, know about the MC server? Yes. Yes. Yeah, Chill's talking about possibly joining us there. 20.
So loaded
20.
Reliquary for me is, I think, 2 minutes 30.
Yeah. Oh, I'm low on petrol.
I mean, I'm saying four or five minutes. I don't know that that's the actual amount, but
Do you know what? I've just realised I've driven from the UK, France, Belgium, the Netherlands, and now into Germany, and I haven't refilled on petrol once. But
yes, I love hate you too.
But yeah, it's like for me, like I mean, I really like the Reliquary server and like all the mods and everything that's on it, but it takes about 10 minutes or so to launch.
What is it?
Sometimes longer.
What does it work on the server that you're on? Is it a Forge thing? Is it a...
Yeah, it's a Forge server, but it's it's 1.15.2, so it's a newer version than what's on the Reliquary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reliquary is 1.12.
Yes.
Yeah, that's because a lot of the vast majority of the mods that Relic One uses haven't been updated past 12.
Yeah.
So,
No, that makes sense.
so I've got a couple of mods that are on the Reliquary. I've got some mods that are similar to the ones that are on the Reliquary, and then I've got some that aren't.
No, that makes sense. I've got quite a few friends who play who have sort of like custom content and animations that they download for The Sims 4.
Right.
They switch off the auto updates in their game because every time the game updates, it breaks all of their custom content.
Yeah, right.
And they've got to wait for the creators to update.
Oh crap! But yeah,
Their files, so it's a bit of a nightmare.
if you want to join, let me know. And there's a hidden area on the on the Discord for Minecraft, and I'll give you access to it. And then all the instructions are in there.
Oh, okay. Yes, that would be fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do that after stream. But yeah, I'm trying to stream Minecraft a bit more regularly because I used to do it once a week, and then I stopped doing it once a week. And so now I'm trying it again on a Monday, Minecraft Monday. But I'm also now doing. I did the first ever. Plus, there's about. I don't know how many people got on the server now. There must be about nearly 10 people now. So I did a community day and I streamed. I did it on a Sunday. I think it was the last Sunday of last month, and I started like 10 o'clock in the morning and streamed till about 7 o'clock at night. And but we've also got I don't use it all the time, but there's a Twitch mode on the server. So what it means is people in the chat when I'm streaming, you can put a command in and it'll do something on the server.
Oh, so like a crowd control thing.
Well, so it'll sort of. So it'll do things.
Yeah, because
Everald has been tweaking it a little bit from its original specs as well. So,
Yes.
For example, one of the things you could have done originally was swap the block that the person is standing on for a block of lava.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whereas now, he's tweaked it so you still stand on the same block, but the 8 blocks surrounding that turn into a moat of lava.
Yeah, yeah. And there was another one where it encased you in like I think it was like 3 or 4 blocks of glass. You changed that so it's now like a cage almost of glass that you put in, and but the other big thing change was that originally it was only me that it affected, and then he tweaked it so that it's now randomly. Yeah.
Oh no.
But it's not on all the time. It's only on. I have to connect it for it to work, and I have a thing in the chat where people have to redeem it to use it. But I only use it on the community day streams. I don't normally. I did use it to test it out. I did use it on a stream a few weeks ago that I did with Phoenix.
Yeah.
But I normally only use the community day.
Oh,
The
brilliant.
one that I was speaking with everyone about sometime last week on voice chat was the possibility of, because apparently it's doable, the mod will scour your inventory for any pickaxe, drop it, and then encase you in obsidian.
Oh, that would be mean. That would be mean.
That's evil. That is.
And then he went one step further to suggest that you put a piston above the player that every few seconds would bonk you on the head,
Yeah.
which would just be enough to stop progress on any mining you were doing with hand.
Yeah, that would be mean.
So it's a
Yeah.
stun thing. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible. That is
Yeah.
cruel punishment right there.
But yeah, it's not something I all the time because one of the first times we used it, there's one of them. I don't know if it's a fireball or a lightning bolt, and I was in my house, and Fizz in his house, and it hit Phoenix's house, and Phoenix's house is made of wood, and it just the whole thing went up in flames, disintegrated his whole house. Fortunately, I had done a backup.
You build your house out of obsidian.
Yeah. Fortunately, I had just done a backup just before stream, so I just rolled it back, and you got yourself back.
Nice.
But yeah, so the trick mode's only done under strict conditions, away from the town, away from buildings.
Yeah. Is there the oh, what's that? There's one mod that I've really enjoyed on the Reliquary, and that's the Way of the Monk, the achievements.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's one of the ones that's not updated past 12. I did look at that.
That's a shame because I'd gotten used to being able to run around and break pretty much anything
Yeah.
with my hands, so I didn't need
Yeah.
I didn't
Me
need
as well.
swords or anything like that. Plus, I could I could right click on creepers and they wouldn't attack me anymore.
Wow.
So I was getting a bit comfortable playing that.
Yeah, Way of the Monk is fun.
Yeah, it did take me a while to get used to not having it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it to nowhere before the end of the stream. Got half an hour, 40 minutes left.
Maybe you could if you ignore traffic lights
I'm just wondering,
and other road users. You know, just smash them out.
would it help getting the ferry to Oslo? I don't know. Hey, you can get a ferry to Oslo. Could do that. I could drive up to the top of the Netherlands. No, Denmark even, and get the ferry across to Oslo, and that would cut out all the Sweden leg. How far?
It would, but it would be. What it would probably do is add a lot to the total time that you've travelled, even if not to the distance you've driven.
I mean, let's just see if we did that.
And it would probably be what do we call it? It'd probably be more expensive as well.
Oh, hang on, it's not. It's not that one. It's. Guess what you've loaded? What have you loaded? By the way, you never told us, David, how your jab went.
Have you loaded Euro Truck Simulator by any chance? Somebody's become an addict.
Yeah. Why is it not showing me that line to Oslo there? That's weird. It looks like there's a ferry line from Frederikshavn up to Oslo, but it's not. It's not highlighting that thing. That's weird. Job was okay, like any flu job, and yes. Sure. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. I've just noticed my webcam looks pretty dark. I didn't put a light on. Ugh.
This will be me just pulling into home.
Yay,
Let
Starian's
me
home.
straighten this up. Yeah, let me just straighten up on the driveway. And then I
Oh,
will
blimey.
drop from this chat. And I will say, you gentlemen have a good evening. Dan,
Yeah,
Yes.
Dan,
yeah.
don't forget, don't forget, it's like you're supposed to be having fun this evening.
Yeah.
Don't kill people.
And especially don't kill people by healing them.
Yeah.
Yes, no, don't do that. That is definitely not.
Do you want to see the hat again? There we go. It's the hat. It's a shame I can't wear the headphones and the hat. I would have kept the hat on, but
Yes, we need a hat stream.
I did. Do you know? I did have the thought because normally I wear hats. I haven't worn a hat today, but normally I wear a hat, and I do have a few different hats, like caps and woolly hats, but also some like fancy dress ones. It did occur to me I could put. You know how like Starring does the coat on and off road. I could do like a hat swap on, and you deem it and I swap my hat.
That's a thought.
Yeah.
I think this is the first stream I've ever seen you not wearing a hat.
Is it? What did you say, sorry?
One thing I will say is, the one thing I will say, the one thing I'm glad about is they didn't mix up the order and send you a Sailor Moon outfit.
Yeah, that would be
Then
different.
then
Yeah.
I would say we need a Sailor Moon stream.
Yeah. No, I mean the reason why I haven't I normally would wear a hat, but what happens if I wear the hat and after I finish streaming, it pushes like it messes the hair up, and because I've got to do the Zoom thing tonight for this other thing, and then I've got to wear this, I didn't want to have the hat on, and then because obviously the hair would all go put afterwards, so I'm not wearing the hat.
Gotta admit that wouldn't be the first stream that I've seen where the streamer is cross dressed.
Really? I don't know what streams you've been watching, chill, but
I've seen them advertised, shall we say?
yeah.
No, I want basically, Magic Zenith.
Well,
Yeah.
He,
Do you want your
he's
sound
done-
command?
He's done charity streams before where, if a certain amount of money was raised, he would stream in a dress.
Yeah.
It has.
I
he
think-
has done it.
I think when Starring does the next November, he needs to recreate that photo on stream.
Anyway, I'm gonna drop.
Okay.
You guys have a good rest of the stream.
Yeah, thanks.
Catch you on the flip side.
Yeah, thanks, Starring. I'll have a word with Phoenix about the freeway 24-hour stream idea. See what he thinks of it.
Yeah, we'll get a 24-hour threesome going.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you cut out after you said three-way there, Dan.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful how you word that stream idea, haven't you? Because the 24-hour freeway and the freeway 24-hour are two different things.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Right,
well
very
you
good.
never know. I mean, depending on what website you're using, you could stream it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, not on Twitch. They don't have that on Twitch, do they?
Well, not on Twitch, but there are websites that do that. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll catch you guys around.
Right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sarian. See you later. I really need to do Starian sound effect, but I must sort that out. Right. All right. I see something the heal thing. I'll do that after stream. Actually, depends on what.
Yeah, I was kind of losing track of time there and time zones because isn't Starian like an hour ahead?
He's an hour ahead. Yeah.
Like
I
6
haven't got
minutes.
his-
I was like, oh,
Yeah. I haven't got a sound effect for you yet, Crash, either. So give me a suggestion and I'll give you sound effect. Right. Is this downloading? Don't think it is.
also on the subject of sound effects, any voices you want recorded to go with sound effects, let me know.
Yeah. Oh, it has done 4 times. That's how. Yeah, it's the same. If you want sound effect, just let me know.
Because voice actor right here.
Although I'd be tempted for you, Chill, to have like a trucker's horn or something.
Yeah. Right. So what are you doing? Are you doing the ferry thing to try and get you there quicker?
Yeah. I'm just trying to add the sound file and that David sent me. I've accidentally downloaded the file 4 times because I didn't realize it was. Never mind.
You downloaded it 4 times because you liked it.
No, because what happens is you click download on Discord and then it does it in the browser, but it doesn't tell you. It's not like when you download a file off a website and it brings a box up saying save browser. It just automatically sends it to your browser to download.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't know. That was a sound file.
Hey, can I get a heal?
There you go. I don't know if that came up on stream, but right. Okay, there's now an exclamation mark heal. If you do exclamation mark heal, it will give you that sound effect that David just sent me. Right, yeah, so how far away am I from...
Hey, can I get a heal?
There you go. Quite loud as well, actually, isn't it? So I'm currently 22 hours... Well, it's 23 hours away. How far away is... Yeah, I figured it was. Seven hours away. But yeah, so
Sorry.
yeah, the strange thing is it's not showing. If I put the route on to the ferry port in Oslo, it should highlight the ferry line rather than the road, but it's not. So unless it's a second port, which I haven't discovered. But yeah, they should go to Frederikshaven and then get the ferry up to Oslo.
Or you might have to do a just sort of like do a couple of different what do you call it? Checkpoints.
Frederikshaven. No, it's turning it that way instead of straight on, which is weird. Right, well, we'll just do that. We're going to go up to Frederikshaven and assuming we should be able to get the ferry from there. Not too far, about 6 hours or 7 hours away from it. Right. Now we're at. Oh god, it's 5 already. Right. I can go on, because I say, because I'm not going to go out to do this, I'm doing it from home now. I can do another half an hour.
So that multiplayer thing, that was Truckers MP, yeah?
Truckers MP, yep, that's the one.
Huh, they're actually partnered with ProMods.
Oh, in that case, they'd probably just support it then. But I don't know what would happen if you were playing it with people that didn't have it. I don't know. Unless, I'll tell you, it might be that the server is specifically for ProMods. I don't know.
Possibly. Well, I'll create an account on there and I'll get it downloaded.
Yeah. I probably got to update, because it's been so long since I used it, I probably got to update it. Because it's been so long since I've used it. Oh no! Oh crap!
Oh no, what did I miss?
Crap!
That's all right. I'm sure I'll see it in a second.
I'm wondering if I can.
What have you done? Oh!
Ironically, didn't do that well. 26% damage.
Drive along the wall. Drive along the wall.
10% damage to the cargo, so I'm gonna. What 10% probably taken off of the thing. That's probably like, what 10 grand or something will come off it.
Hey, can I get a heal?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that back up. No.
Go on, matrix it along the wall.
It's not touching the wall. There's a gap. I mean, I could debuckle myself from the trailer, upright the truck, and then try and hook onto the truck again, and it might put it upright. But
Yeah, if this was Destiny 2, you could just hop out and flip it.
yeah. Gonna take me to Hamburg. Where's Hamburg? That's gonna be behind me. Oh, it's actually ahead of me. Hamburg's ahead of me.
Yes, do that.
Oh well, that's. Hamburg. Man, I've already done one repair. No, have I done one? Yeah, I did. 15 grand, wasn't it? So this is probably going to be another 15 grand. So once you take off that, the amount in repairs, the amount I'm going to lose because of the damage for the goods. I'm probably only going to make like 40 quid off this whole trip. 40 grand rather. This whole trip.
Right, let's create this.
$12 grand, it was 15 grand last time, so that's 27 grand's worth of damage. 12 grand this time. Right, back on the road we go. Yeah, so 10% damage to the cargo and 26% damage to the hit a sign coming out the parking lot. No, what's the no? That's not it. No. That's it. Yeah. See if I can get. Well, actually, I got damaged. The worst sort of stupidest crash thing I've done on this, and it's clipped on the Discord somewhere, and I was in a trailer like this, and I was trying to turn it around, a bit like this.
Yeah.
And the whole truck, including the trailer, flipped around in midair.
Yeah.
And I have no idea why it flipped, but the whole thing just flipped up into the air.
So essentially, it glitched
Yeah.
up in the air.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Oh, almost smashed a cop car. That was a cop car, wasn't it? Or was it a taxi? Couldn't tell.
Sure. Right, so I'm now in Hamburg. By the way, how long have I to Hamburg? Got 33 hours to get there. I'm sure I got like 60 hours to get it there. So.
Oh yeah. Guess what I got? What did you get? What did you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Tell us. Did you get all of the Euro Truck expansions and you've got pro mods?
Oh, you got Hobgoblin Ruby. Nice. That's nice. I prefer the Hobgoblin Gold, to be honest. The Hobgoblin Ruby, but it's nice. Do you know what we're talking about?
Not a clue.
It's beer. It's beer. It's ale.
Oh, Hobgoblin. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah. So Hobgoblin Ruby is like it's like got like a chocolatey, coffee type flavor to it.
Ooh.
Whereas the gold is like a fruity one almost.
Yeah.
I prefer the gold.
I mean, I've got to admit, I'm not much of a drinker, but most of these sort of like craft beers and ales and things like that, I've started to hear more of because my wife gets them as as birthday and Christmas presents for my brother-in-law.
All right, yeah. You ultimately recommend
because he's proper into it, but
yeah.
I hardly drink.
All right.
You know, I've had my alcohol days, and they're past now.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
My hair. He ultimately recommends Hobgoblin Gold. Yeah, I prefer Hobgoblin Gold. I mean, I've only recently started drinking ales. I'm normally drink lager or spirits, but I was bought a couple of boxes of like selections of ales for Christmas. So I was just, I might as well try them, and discovered I don't mind some of them. And I quite like some of them. So I really like the Hobgoblin Gold. I really like that, and I really liked the. I didn't mind the Hobgoblin Ruby, and there was what else was that I really liked. I forget. I posted a lot of them on the Discord actually. True, but I tried Bombardier. I wasn't that keen on Bombardier. Let's have a look on the Discord. Yeah, I post them on my Discord. Let's have a look. Pictures and videos. Yeah, Bomber was one I had last week. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, Razorback. That was really nice. So there's one called Razorback, which is an amber craft ale made by a company called Rimwood Brewery, and that's really nice. And then there was another amber ale I had called Pedigree. That was nice. But I think the nicest one was the Hobgoblin Gold.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, the weirdest thing is prior to. Whoa! I mean, that's gonna happen. Prior to like lockdown, I didn't drink at home at all. I would go to the pub like once a month and have drinks with a few friends, but I would never really drink at home unless there was a party or occasionally heartbreaks and occasionally like people would have people over, but usually don't drink at home at all. But during these lockdowns, because I couldn't go out. Troopers endorsed by Bruce Dickinson. Oh, as in
Bruce Dickinson, what a legend.
Iron Maiden, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, because I couldn't go out, I've been drinking like most Saturday. Only on a Saturday night, I'll have a drink with something. Sometimes it's just a couple of bottles. Sometimes it's more. But I drink ales, I drink lagers, I drink rum. I drink Jack Daniels. I drink wine. Currently, because I got loads of alcohol. I'm not arguing why people bought me loads of. Because my birthday's in December as well. So in December, I got a load of. I got a box of Budweiser. I got 2 bottles of wine for Christmas. I got 2 boxes of ales. I got a bottle of rum, cracking rum. Somebody bought me. Bottle of Jack Daniels. Yeah, so I've got plenty of alcohol. I also bought myself, not knowing I was going to get all this stuff, a box of Coors Light.
A box of what?
Coors Light.
Oh, Coors Light, yeah.
Which is what I normally drink pints of when I'm out in the pub. So I've nearly finished the Coors Light box.
Yeah.
That's just about gone. But usually, well, not every Saturday, but quite often on a Saturday, me and Starion will jump into a voice channel on a Discord, either mine or his or the Relic Discord, and we'll just have a chat while we're watching broad stream and we'll just have a drink and a chat.
Okay.
'Cause he likes his ales and stuff, but he likes really strong ales though.
Yeah.
So like things like Hobgoblin are like 4.2 or 4.5. He drinks ales that are like 7.5% or 8%,
Oh, okay.
like really strong ones.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he doesn't screw about.
No.
Right. Just installing the multiplayer thing.
Yeah.
So you say you're doing this tomorrow
Yes.
with Phoenix, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. That's the plan. Oh, the only thing is, I should tell you, is if you're like somewhere else on the map other than where your garage is, when you first load truck as MP, it'll probably bring you back to your garage.
Okay.
Because it's like what the game does. If it detects a new mod, it brings you back to your garage. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to turn off though, wasn't I? Oops.
Whoops.
That's something I do. I can't turn around and not think. Not safely, anyway.
That's all right. Don't let that stop you.
Well, I mean, after all the crashes of it, I didn't. I didn't turn it around. I could turn around and go back, but in this way, but I don't. Unless there's a.
Go. There we go. Right. Truckers MP is installed. Sweet. I might check that out later.
If you wanted to join us tomorrow, it's usually when we stream on a Friday. We usually start around somewhere between 6 and 7. Obviously, yeah. Oh,
That's not going to be possible. That's usually dinner time for me.
but it possibility we might start a bit earlier because he's off work this week, so he might start earlier. I don't know. I haven't heard from him today actually. No, I expect him to be in the chat because he's been off, but he's not. He's not been online on Discord, so he's maybe doing something around the house.
Yeah, 6 o'clock is pretty much dinner time, so that won't be realistic, unfortunately. But if you and Phoenix are doing this sort of like off stream at any point, like a during the day or or later in the evening, then.
Well, as I say, he might. I'll speak to him. He might start like earlier tomorrow, with him being off. I'll have to have a chat with him.
Oh. That isn't one way, is it?
What?
The road that you're on right now.
No, there's cars in front of me.
No, I mean if you're driving on the wrong side of the road, there was a chance that you get sort of like absolutely smashed up.
No, because that car ahead of me is in the other lane. We'll put garden to see what I've been to put garden. Oh, hang on, is this where I want to get the ferry from?
Yeah, must be. You have discovered Putt Garden, where they do putting.
Oh, it's not the bit. Right, I've got to get the ferry across into Denmark. Yeah, I've done this ferry crossing in real life before.
Oh, right. Cool.
Yeah, so this is a very short crossing across into Denmark.
Right, yeah. So you wouldn't really.
Because I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go to the left. I was supposed to go. I was supposed to come off this road, here, and go up there and up. But I missed the turn off, so I've got to get the ferry crossing. Do a slightly longer route. Right.
You're in the wrong lane there as well. Look like you're surrounded by cars.
And there was no markings on the thing. So why is nothing moving? Well, there's nobody in these cars. These are just abandoned cars. I'll have to just breeze through.
Oh. Time for a demolition derby. Smash. Trailer damage 29%.
Right, we're at in a second. Just a second.
Right, it's going to be time for me to jump off now anyway. It's 5:30, so dinner prep is going to be beginning very, very soon. So, goodbye everybody.
I'm back. I just went to stick the oven on, so literally when I finish stream in about 15 minutes, the oven will be ready for me to just stick my dinner in. You still there, Joe? Oh, my Discord froze. Oh, I was going to help with dinner prep, so catch you later. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, I'll literally be going for about another 15 minutes. And then I'm going to have to stop because my membership thing's at 6:30 and I've got to have dinner in between, so. Right. Okay, we'll turn the music up a little bit. Oh, sorry. That's right. Yeah, also gonna have to start thinking about a raid target as well. Also, don't forget to heal, yeah. Just have a quick look. Oh, Phoenix is not streaming tonight. Right. Alright. Okay, chill. If you still, it looks like the Chuckers MP thing might not be going ahead tomorrow. So I might stream something different tomorrow then. I'll just see. Yeah, we'll have to see who's online. Some ideas who's online. I'm not doing it for another 10 minutes, but oh, Raven's on. I could raid Raven. I mean, if I was able to stay on longer, I would have just stayed like 7 and then made it into starring, but I can't stay on that long. Unfortunately. So yeah, we'll Team Crash good for, so I might raid up to.
Can I get a heal?
Right. Let's see how far we can get in the last 10 minutes. Just have a look at the map. So you get and then we swing around Copenhagen. I don't. I think we've got 10 minutes. I don't think we're gonna get there in 10 minutes. These are all the new tunes I've added in the data playlist. More points in the. Oh! Thank you for telling me that. I know what you meant. I knew what you meant straight away. Let me have a look. Sub-Zero kind of routed 6,000 to 10. Thank you very much, Sub-Zero. What might now becoming a freeway 24-hour stream, possibly. 63% raised. 95,000.4 AM, quite far. Right. Okay, I think what we're going to have to do, I'm not going to be able to get across Denmark, get the ferry across to there, and then all the way up Norway in the next 5 minutes. So, what I'll do, I'll have to, because I've got to, I'm going to have to end, because I've got to things to get straight for this murder machine, have dinner. I will complete the rest of this journey off stream, but I will take a screenshot of me arriving in Trondheim, and then of the screen that comes up to tell me exactly how much I'm going to get for this job, because I'm probably going to get money deducted for damages and stuff. So I'll do that, and then I'll post a screenshot. I'll do it off stream, and I'll post screenshots in Discord so you can see that I have done it. Because I'm not going to, where am I at now? I am here. I'm going to go all the way up there and then get the ferry across there and drive up. And that's assuming that I can get that ferry line does work, because it's not directing me that way. So, see, but yeah, so I'll have to off stream because I'm run out of time. But we'll save it. And at least we've had no more crashes after those first 2 crashes we had in the stream. So, let me save that. Let me put us on. Talk screen. Yeah, we're on talk screen, right? Yes, we are. Let's just close the game. Right, let's stick that over here. Right, let me my outro music on. Where are we at? There we go. Right, so let me just have a look. I know Demented Raven was on before. Let me just check. Press the red button. Oh, she's doing Crash Team Racing. Nice. Right, we're going to head over to the Demented Raven, who is playing Crash Team Racing. It's a great game. Oops, right. Don't forget, by the way, you can join the Discord. And you can also check out the YouTube and all the streams get archived over there. Oh, we just had a late Quantastarian finally got to contribute to the 20 Roads Challenge. Thank you very much, sir. That puts us on 64%. 97,064. But yeah, fill it on the Discord and check out the YouTube channel. We're going to raid over to the Demented Raven, who is playing Crash Team Racing. Thank you all very much. Thank you to for the raid earlier from, who was that from again? I forget. Who was that? Calamari raided me. Thank you to Chill for the sub. Thank you to everybody who's done a contribution to our stream today, which has been Sub-Zero, Emerald, Starian, and Crash. Thank you to Starian and Chill and Sub-Zero David for hanging out on voice chat with me. I did apologize for having to finish it a bit earlier this week, but that's, you know, going to have dinner for this murder mystery thing. I'll put the hat back on. You know. That's that way, isn't it? There we go.